Oops. What did I what did I do? What did I do? Okay, give me a sec, guys. Instead of pressing record, don't blink is your boy. Oh, are we gonna be doing like that or like this? Don't blink is your boy. Yink. Welcome to our show. Because you're doing well, because they're having a wonderful day. No. Don't blink is your boy. Yink. Welcome to our show. Because they're doing well, because they're having a wonderful day on this gorgeous, and I do mean gorgeous, 22nd July 2025. You can see outside there's a little bit of clouds, so we'll be able to film that. Sorry for the no intro today. Sorry for the no was a plan, shit like that. The reality is we've been working. So here's the plan. We went to work today, which was really freaking nice. Now we have a problem. Okay, so this I have to unlock this app. Okay, perfect. Good, it worked. Um, so we had to go to work, which was super early. Then came back, went on my bike for the first time. Did a nice little 40 minutes training, which was kind of cool. Out of the 4 minutes, there is some time where I'm using the automatic. I don't know how long I'm using it, but it was a really good time. It's a really good day. Then we did the TikTok live. Then I was tired, so I slept a little bit, and now we woke up, and now we're ready to make content. So, as they say in French, c'est la vie, voila, voila. Start making content. We have about 2 hours, an hour and a half to do. We have a shit ton of videos to do. So let's fucking go. I'm excited. Yo, I'm gonna have to put you like this. As it be. I have to. Uh, to. Dirt. Don't blink, issue, but ink. Welcome to the show. Everything well with having a wonderful day. Just realized that my package from Intercom is here, so I'll have like a quick break. But here's the sunset. It's beautiful outside today. It is a gorgeous 26. No, it's less than that. It's less. It's 22 degrees. It is sunny. It is nice. Pick up the package, guys. Kind of valuable. Okay, let's go. gorgeous. Okay, we're here. Are you filming? Yes, you're not filming the wall. That's perfect. Okay. Got to start our videos. Don't blink, yes you're blinking for Comfort Show. Considering doing also having a wonderful day on this oh, I forgot to do something on this 22nd July 2025. I am so that's such in a good mood today because it's a beautiful day outside. It's a beautiful day inside. We did a lot today, and that's not even without this. This is not even counting making video because this is technically speaking my first video. We worked today, so I couldn't do anything. However, we are playing the tower, and this is kind of nerve-wracking because you're gonna see here, okay, that's where 3,600, and my life is going down pretty quickly. So I'm gonna have to pay attention to this a little bit more than usual, and that's pretty much why I'm gonna be looking somewhere else. Also, I'm gonna be doing this. I'm gonna have to start doing this more often because I've noticed that in the video I seem to be looking down. The reason why I seem to be looking down is because the videos are filming below. So there's a split screen, the camera's on top, the camera is below. I have to switch them. That's good, that's good. Okay, so now I'm gonna be checking out, since this is my first video, I have to check it out. Inner Man's Smart Missile. We don't have to wait for him, he's another good guild. Okay, check, clean up a list of weapons since all profile mentioned they were part of a guild now. Look, all regular card, cleaned up list. Okay, perfect. Unlock all regular card at 2,000. Okay, so perfect, nice. Okay, nice. So the member that we were supposed to get is part of another guild. So fuck us, and that's pretty much it. Yes. So that being said, today's video is actually kind of emotional for me. This is kind of like a weird one to do, and the video is called "Why Do We Talk Fast?" It's a lot of I've been getting a lot of messages lately. I receive comments on YouTube and I receive comments on TikTok that I talk fast my whole life. I've been saying, people have been saying to me that you're talking fast, right? So before we even start the videos, I have to do something. Hi, my name is Ing Vendetta, and I have a speech impediment. Okay, cool. So just say figure of speech, because again, I used to find it very annoying. Now I understand that, you know, people are like, oh, dude, I want to understand you, but it's annoying because I can't. Right? I understand that. It took me a while to understand that, you know what I mean? But there is a good reason for it. So I hope you guys understand that. We've been making content for a while, but even then, we didn't start making content when I didn't start stuttering or talking fast or having speech impediments. As soon as we started making content, right? It was way before. I forgot to do something important. Shit. This is what happened when you do everything at the same time. Okay, so we're gonna do. I think I'm gonna do this right now. You know, we've been speaking fast since I was a kid. Since I was a kid. When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a freaking shrinks. He said, "Shrink, I do not know why my son speaks so fast, it's bothering me and the neighborhood." So yeah, technically it didn't happen like that. It was a lot less musical, but hey, I'm romancing something which is a trauma of mine. So yeah, so we've been having speech impediments since I'm a young little guy. Now, arguably speaking, I'm 5'4", so still a young little guy. Not the young part. I'm gonna have you guys please give that to me, right? I had a hard life. My parents got divorced, right? 25 years ago. So yeah, I'm in a really good mood today. I'm in a really good mood today. Like the world, I feel like and it's weird. The world is mine. You know what I mean? I get that emotion. Now we're almost done. So all of this was bullshit just to get some time to talk to you guys, so we could do something in the background. But it's gonna be done in 3, 2, 1. And it started. When I was a young boy. If you all know what this song is, it is My Chemical Romance. Today we lost somebody that was very important. We lost Mr. Ozzy Osbourne, so I'll be doing a little video for him after that. So yeah, he said I was a very young kid. I had speech impediment. Now, there's a couple of reasons as to why. I had a lot of chemical imbalance as a child, which is the cause of my ADHD. Okay, we can agree on that. Cool. So ADHD came in multiple forms. One of the first form it came in is the need to move, right? So when I was at school, most of the time I was under medication. So Ritalin, Concerta, right? And these were regulator, right? So then I could talk normally, but at the same time there was so much of I'm not gonna say the word because it's disgusting, but I didn't feel like myself. I felt like a zombie, and I did feel like talking. So I could talk normally, but I didn't want to talk, right? That was the first problem. And then, as a kid, my only socializing was at school. But at school, I had to take medication for my ADHD, right? So, fast forward a couple of years, and I'm not too good at talking. And I talked to my parents, but and they saw me grow, right? So yeah, so since I was a young kid, people say, hey, you speak fast. My mom is speaking fast. It's a nightmare. It's a nightmare. And of course it's like, and the craziest thing is, it's like a mourning at least. There's 5 stages of grief, right? Because I want to talk in life. I'm a storyteller. I can't tell stories if I talk too fast, right? There's the grief, the anger. I was angry for people telling me to speak too fast, right? There was bargaining. Well, can we try again? There was acceptance. I know I speak too fast because I know I speak too fast. I'm not gonna speak at all. Then it was lethargy, which is I wish I was talking to you guys, but I can't because I talk too fast. And then there was the one last. I never remember the 5th stage of grief. It was that, right? I start texting a lot, right? And with the texting, I had a way to communicate, and I didn't have to talk so. I even went to see some speech therapists. I even did some speech training, right? Isn't that stuttering? Now, the funny thing is, when I started making content, that's pretty much when, and that's pretty much when people really started telling me, because at that point, I was speaking Romanian because I was working with a lot of Romanians. When I speak in English, I speak fast, and this is also super cool because this is a huge part of why it's so fast. This is a huge part of why it's so fast. So at first, my first language is French, right? So when I speak French, I used to talk very fast. And my second language was English. So when I started speaking English, my brain had to filter. I think it's important to understand why we speak fast. Because my brain thinks fast, and I don't have a filter, so it's directly brain mouth, right? Why do I seem to be speaking even faster? Because it takes more time to get information, analyze it, understand it than it takes to do that, right? Yeah. So for the last 4 years of any content, we've been talking in English. And in my life, I know it's going to be hard to believe, but I've never talked in another language than my first language for more than a couple of. But you understand? You usually speak your first language, but then with you guys, I was speaking English. And I just became very comfortable with English. So because I became very comfortable with English, well, my whole speech was better or worse. Because it became automatic. I didn't have to think about translation. I used to think in French, now I can think in English also, you know. So yeah. But then, so why don't I make an effort to speak slower? Well, I know it's hard to believe, but I do make effort. There's gonna be some days where it's worse than others. There's gonna be some days where I speak slower, sometimes I speak faster. right? Now this is a direct, um, this is directly imply with ADHD. There's some good days and some bad days. There's days where I cannot focus. There's days where I can focus. When I can't focus, I'm physically, mentally, and emotionally making effort to keep me in check. So, for example, it is sort of it's a good song. A sort of effort to be calmer, right? To be nicer, to not be a victim or a slave to my emotions, right? And then there's another part of me that's like, okay, well, guess what? Today I have a good ADHD day where you can focus. I'm gonna be focusing on staying calm, having conversation with people. I'm gonna be kind of focusing on what you're saying instead of doing A, B, C, D, or actively going back and forth between subject, which we tend to do. This side tangent. Today's about ADHD, by the way. So if you think that I'm talking too fast, I'm physically trying. Anyway, yeah. So we're actually trying today. So you see, depending on the day, depending on my capacity to focus on that day, on anything during the day, actually, um, it can affect my speech, of course. Uh, the whole thing in itself was kind of nice because, you know, you made the conscious effort and then you kind of gave up and then, no, I want to talk and I then make an active effort also. But at the same time, I realized that yes, I speak too fast. Can I change it? Possibly. Uh, there's just this fear that I can't change it every single time, right? It cost me a lot. It cost me a job application. It cost me some job interviews. It cost me some girlfriends actually, because some friends. Because I was getting mad at them for like, yo, actively not. My friends are getting older. They have hearing issues, and we're back at a point where they're making me repeat and repeat and repeat. And I'm like, dude, even if I was talking too fast, I've been talking to you fast for 22 years, right? A point where you're like, okay, well, my son talks fast, right? And acceptance has to go. But then the ultimate acceptance came from my part because I understood the biggest and most important thing. The biggest and most important thing was that I'm not talking. And this is gonna sound crazy, right? This is gonna be a crazy concept, trust me. I am not talking to be understood. I know, let's repeat that. I am not talking to be understood. When I'm talking to someone, I don't have the presumption that they'll understand. I don't have the presumption that everything I'm gonna say is gonna be clear, right? I don't have the presumption that yo, I'm this god of speech and I can get my point across in every single places. I was watching a Jordan Peterson video today, and today, by the way, even though it was a bad ADHD day, we had some victories. For example, what does it mean about ADHD? It's kind of foggy. So you'll have a problem staying in place. It will be foggy, so you're like, okay, well, think on a boat. I'm Aquarius right now. Right now, my whole life. And you think about a boat, right? And think about a boat that's in the fog, right? It's a hard thing to keep the cap, which is the same direction. It's a very hard thing. Versus when you have a radar. The radar is allowing you to do this, right? Where was the victory today? That's a good question. I had a neighbor that is very nosy, I guess, but she's super nice. She's like, hey, are you going to work? I'm like, no. And usually, just it's like the same question as, are you doing okay? You say yes. No, I'm trying to lose weight. Oh, I'm proud of you. I don't know her, but she said proud of you, so wow. You know. Another victory. I was talking about energy for when I was doing the bike ride. And I was talking about Albert Einstein, EMC2. And for some reason, it just came to me, and it actually makes sense. Today we were listening to the government. We got a governmental call today. The governmental call today was complex because it was a lot of information. Usually during a bad ADHD day, I'm like, okay, I have to write it down. And then she said something, and I was like, okay, well, I know what you mean. That's kind of cool. And lastly, we listened to some Jordan Peterson, which is, again, one of the smartest person alive, I believe, personally. It was just about making the valiant effort to focus yourself, right? Those are the victories. So going back to the subject, which is gonna be, there's a reason why I'm talking about this, right? I don't, when I talk, I don't need to be understood. If you understand me, awesome. But I don't get a feeling of, see, for fixing this speech pattern, I have to cure my ADHD. I have to get it under control. You wanna know how? Tomorrow, I only have to do one thing. And I'll speak slow. Take medication. I'm gonna take medication now. Fuck medication. Fuck medication. It was forced upon me when I was younger. I'm not gonna do that again. No way, Jose. So yeah. There's the reason. Again, when I'm talking to someone, right? For example, when I'm talking to a video, I'm technically talking to no one. I know there's a person out there gonna watch it, but I don't know who watches it. You know? So because I don't know who's watching it, then I don't know the reaction, or I don't know if it understood. But I don't get the satisfaction. See, when I do a video, I get the satisfaction of communication, communicating. Like I had a TikTok today, a TikTok question, where they asked me, hey, what is the gibberish we talk in the beginning? When I make my intro, which is don't blink, it's your boy Ink. And the guy said, literally, what is that gibberish? So when you say what's that gibberish, there's a presumption that it's negative. Right? So I don't feel like making a video about that, but at the same time, it's presumption, right? Maybe you're asking in a nice way, you just don't know how. It's like, I don't know how to talk, right? So it's complex, but not that much. It's complex, but not that much in the sense of see, when I talk, I make videos is for socializing, right? And I want to socialize, right? And I think it's a need for that. Or as an ADHD, it's funny because I talk about that when I was doing the bike. When I was younger, my father was like, every single day you're gonna do some bike, go bike for 2-3 hours. And at first I was like, okay, well, he wants me to be a sports guy. He wants me to be out there, right? But I think in reality, he was like, okay, well, go spend some energy. And when you go spend energy, you're gonna be calmer, right? Or imagine yourself, right? You spend a day without communicating, without reading the news, without going to social media. Imagine a day. You're gonna feel lonely. 2 days, you're gonna feel even more lonely. So when I come on here and I talk to you guys, it's like talking to myself, but it's a different person. And this is why, this is brilliant. Talking to a camera, talking about Ink Vendetta, which is me, but the real person is Stefan. My real name is Stefan. When I see myself in the camera, I don't think about Ink Vendetta, I think about Stefan. So Ink is stuck into Stefan, right? Which is kind of cool. Yeah. Am I even gonna speak slowly? Possibly not, possibly not. Right? And of course, there's time where it has hindered me in the past, and hindered me in the future. It's gonna be something I'm gonna be able to fix now. So by letting go of that, there is. See, when I was younger and I used to forget stuff, my father was like, well, if it's important, you'll remember. Right? If it's important, you'll remember it. If it's not important, you'll forget about it. Maybe, just maybe. If I have something important to say, I will make the effort. Right? And it's also psychological. When you talk to someone, you don't want to force them to have a conversation with you, right? You don't want to force them to understand you. So by changing my speech pattern, right, I'm forcing myself to talk to you, right? Because it's harder. Now, ultimately speaking, just like English, is like something that becomes automatic. But yeah, even when I, and this is actually a crazy story. It was, I think it was. That's one of my first year at the work that I had. And at first they're like, yo, you're talking fast. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna make an effort, right? I started to work there in June. 2018. From June 2018 to Christmas, or the Christmas vacation, the holidays. Hmm? I made the valiant effort to change my pattern of speech, right? And then when I came back from vacation, he said, "Oh, what happened? You're talking fast again." Like, okay, that's weird. Next year, the same thing. When I'm watching content, I'm watching it two times the speed. For me, that doesn't help. That's pretty much it. So, listen, I understand I speak fast. I don't do it on purpose. It's not an excuse, but I don't do it on purpose. Okay. If you understood me, that's awesome. That's awesome. If you don't understand me, what I'm saying right now is not something that important. So it's not a big deal. Focus on yourself. Focus on your life, and everything will fall in pieces. Anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy. You say fall in pieces or you say fall in place? You guys say fall in place, right? Yeah, I say fall in place. That made more sense. Love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Welcome to the show. Because of Walks are having a wonderful day on this 22nd July 2025. Here we're coming with a sad video. We're saying goodbye to a legend, a living legend today, which is Ozzy Osbourne, who died today. I didn't listen to Black Sabbath. I didn't listen to his music. But I know the importance of Ozzy Osbourne in the world. I know the importance of Ozzy Osbourne and culture even today. He was a forefather to a lot of bands. See, you want to know if somebody was nice? You want to know if somebody was nice? How many people care about his death? We saw with Chester Bennington, everybody was sad. We saw with Akira Toriyama, the writer of Dragon Ball Z, it was sad. Today, the amount of homage that I saw for Ozzy, right? The homage that I saw for Ozzy was insane. The amount of people that made the effort, the constant effort to say, hey, rest in peace, King, right? Prince of Darkness, rest in peace. I was watching, this is a lot. The nicest homage was Cobra GFS, which is local. I usually watch because it's funny. But he really cared about Ozzy, so it's sad to see today, you know? Ozzy did a lot for the music industry. He was a good person too. Had a lovely family, cared about his kids. But at the same time, he was in a lot of suffering. And actually, the fact that he's dead, I don't know. What I'm gonna say is gonna sound horrible, but I could imagine a better death for him. He's done suffering. He gave the torch, had a torch to somebody that he cared about a lot, which was Youngblood. He saw himself in Youngblood a lot, and he knows that his legacy. When he gets forgiven, he was surrounded with a loved one at his last concert, which was his goodbye. He did a goodbye tour. He did a goodbye concert, which was amazing. And that wasn't that long ago. The goodbye concert was amazing. Saw clips of it. His daughter, Kelly Osbourne, I think it's his oldest daughter. Her husband, well, her now fiance, asked her to marry him to Ozzy at the last concert. They're from Slipknot. You know? He had a unique life, but I'm sure that he died with smile. I think that's more important than anything else. So once again, rest in peace, King. Didn't listen to music, didn't know you much, but you meant a lot to a lot of people, so it means something. Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Welcome to our show. Because of you mobs, you guys are having a wonderful day on this 22nd July. I want to start because, no, fuck it. Because I want to change such a nice background campfire. Today, we are talking about a video that is kind of hardcore. So yesterday I was talking to one of my friends, Ad. She's a fan of anime. And she's both into Berserk and Eren. Let's talk about Berserk, let's talk about Eren from Attack on Titans, right? And I want to ask the question, who was worse, Griffith or Eren? Now, before we even start, I'm not a Griffith defender. I think he's a piece of shit. But if I had to choose the two, I actually choose Griffith. Because now I have a question, but I have to answer it. So, Griffith, I think we have to check out the story of these people. So I'm gonna go with Eren because one of my favorite show ever is Attack on Titans. I think it's one of the modern day classic of anime, and I think for years to come they're gonna talk about Titans, right? I want to talk more about Attack on Titan and fucking Boruto, by the way. Eren was a character that was very, very just amazing. You saw the injustice in the world and you wanted to fix it. You saw the it's hard to say. I think Eren also is quite a nice dude. Because I saw a theory. That's why he did what he did, and that melted my heart. So Eren see that the Titans are a piece of shit. They ate his mom. So as a act of vengeance, like I'm gonna kill them all. Then everything goes well. He goes to a training, and then he he goes to training. Then he does the one thing he shouldn't have done. He kisses Historia, and because he kissed Historia and is the past and the future, which is the one thing that's really changed Eren. He saw what he had to do. He saw the rumbling. He saw that he had to eat. All the Titans. He wanted to become a founding Titan, and he did that because he was collecting the 9 Titans. Eren had a heroic. He was a Titan that could kill other Titans. It was humanity's best weapon until he became humanity's worst enemy. You know. Eren had so many friends, which Griffith actually didn't at the end. You know, he had more to give up. So then Eren decided to be doing the rumbling, which is technically killing 80% of the population of the world, right? And to me, that's insane. The Marlesian parodies. Now, actually, you have to talk about who is the villain here, Parody or Marlesia. I think Parody is the villain, to be honest, because Parody allowed those people to be out of protection. Say, hey, we're the elite here, we're gonna stay here, we're gonna chill. You're a piece of shit, go away. You know? That's my personal opinion. So then, Eren, what did he rock? Well, he killed and he almost did a genocide. Okay? He almost did a genocide. Then Eren, what he did was he betrayed all of his friends. Eren, Armin, and Mikasa. Sorry, Armin included, right? And he went to do rumbling, which has killed so many people. Now, the theory that I heard, which possibly makes Eren a better person, is that Eren saw the world corrupted, saw the world separated, saw the real problem was the Titans, could control them thanks to the attack of the power of the Attack Titans, but he couldn't control all of them. So he saw a way to say, guess what? I, as a person, am gonna force people to put aside their difference and work together to kill the biggest villain. I'll become the biggest villain ever. I'll become the biggest villain ever. If it means that people will stop fighting. That's actually valiant. And then, even then, the story of Like a Titan is a story told and heroism. We all remember Captain Irwin's speech. This speech doesn't happen if there's no Titans. We all see Reiner's redemption. Becoming a literal hero. This doesn't happen if there's nobody to show Reiner that he's wrong. Right? Then we move to Griffith. Griffith, once again, see, the thing with Eren is he wasn't always a villain. So, the first act that he did, which kind of showed that Eren was not necessarily the most heroic characters, was he came in and he saved Mikasa. To save Mikasa, he killed 3 people. Now, technically speaking, they killed 2 people, which is the mom and the dad. Because they killed the mom and the dad, they were killers. So Eren took care of them, right? With Mikasa. Now, the act of killing people is not heroic. The fact that Eren was able to do it for saving Mikasa was heroic. But what really pushes me is that for a kid to be able to kill adults takes a lot of guts, takes a lot of bravado. There's a big possibility, a huge possibility that Eren would have not stopped it, right? Eren was able to say, okay, well, this is my friend, this is Mikasa. I don't want to kill her. You know? Here's what Griffith possibly is that difference. You see, that's the problem. What is the problem? Eren cares about people. He says, okay, I want to protect my people. I want to protect Mikasa and Armin. And at the very end, he's like, no, fuck it. I want to protect them. Right? I don't want to protect them. It's the biggest betrayal. See, Griffith did the same thing. Griffith actually did a lot of what Eren did. So Griffith, the very first thing he did was that. So it's kind of complex because Griffith don't see him as a child. We hear stories about him as a child, but we don't see him a lot. For example, the only notion that we have of Griffith as a child is from a person that gives him the necklace. And because they give him the necklace, they're like, hey, can I give you a necklace? And this is going to be the Coming of Kings. We're having some quench peach and mangoes, which is delicious. Very, very, very good. Possibly way better than pink lemonade. See, Griffith wanted to be a king, right? And he was willing to do whatever it takes to be a king. But at the same time, we knew about that. We knew that he was willing to fuck dude. To fuck a princess, to make her fall in love with him, to become the king. This is not a surprise here. And then, the story of Griffith is actually the story of Guts. Guts was a kid. And because his mom was killed, they believe that, oh, he's some sort of demon, right? Which is funny because the kid that he has with Casca is the Moon Kid, which is also evil. Guts only had value as a soldier. So as a kid, he started killing. It's like Eren, right? We don't know if Griffith killed, but we know Guts killed. And then he killed his stepfather sort of his adopted father, Agabino. Why? Because he sold him as a prostitute, right? So the world of Berserk, we're gonna get to see that a lot more later, but you keep thinking about the world of the Attack on Titan, which is Titan and I have to kill and I have to kill. Think about Berserk and I have to kill and I have to kill and I have to kill. They're both worlds that are fucked up. This is gonna be important. So that being said, Guts comes in and he's like, I'm the one guy that can help you. Griffith, the thing he didn't have friends, he was friendly towards the Band of Hawk. But he never saw them as people more than just pawns in his game. He never saw them as more than, oh, you're gonna get me somewhere, huh? You're gonna help me out. He never saw that as more. Now, again, he's not a real character, he's written like that, right? He saw Guts, however, as an equal. It's like, if I can have one soldier to help me, it would be you. We know that Griffith kind of had Casca as his main friend in the group. And then Guts came in and he didn't even care about Casca anymore. Right? Now, why people mad at Guts, which is also why people are mad at Eren. People are mad at Guts because he raped Casca. There's a very important scene in the Berserk 1987 and in manga that I don't think they presented in the latest one. Sorry. Again? Sorry. Which is, Griffith does a whole plan to betray the kingdom and become this old lord, right? He becomes greedy with power. And then he becomes greedy with power because Guts is God. So Guts' own journey is like, okay, well, I just want to serve. I don't want to be my own leader. I want to serve. I want to have a peaceful life, right? I know this world is not peaceful, but I want to have as peaceful of a life that is. I want to have a sanctum and some friends, which he happened to have, by the way. At the end of the month. Well, not at the end, it's not finished, but still. So then Griffith comes in, and it's like, yo, You don't leave us, I need you. It's like, I know you need me, bro, I need to leave. And Griffith's like, no, you're gonna stay. Then they fight. So Griffith pushed Gus to join by fighting. If we're gonna fight, if you win, you join us. If I lose, you can go, right? Or I don't remember what he says. So Griffith comes in, and Griffith comes in and it's like, yo, fight me again. And like Gus like, nah, I don't want to fight you. But then Griffith insists, and he's like, okay, I'll fight you. So Griffith loses. He loses the battle, which is the first battle he ever lost, which is Griffith has this god syndrome where he thinks he's the best. So losing to someone is worse. But he also lost a very important part of his army. So see, the Golden Age is possibly the best manga ever written. Do I love Berserk? Yes. Do I personally think, and I said that before, you could take the Golden Age, write him a manga on that, just say the manga of Berserk is Golden Age, and it would be the perfect piece of content. Just the perfect piece of content. There's nothing about that is scary, right? Also, other people, myself included, think that the reason Gus left was because of Zom. So Zom was a 18 warrior. And he told Gus that Griffith had the Eye of Beowulf. Because the Eye of Beowulf is like don't stay near. Like whatever you do, you're gonna finish your battle. The possibility that Gus saw it also. Was it a main factor? No, I don't think so. It's complex. It's very complex. I think Gus became afraid of what it would become if he was staying with Griffith. For example, one of the last things that he does for Griffith is he kills the person that's trying to kill Griffith. So Griffith gets an assassination attempt. They say, yo, this guy's trying to assassinate me, kill him. And Gus is like, okay, no problem, I don't fucking care about that guy. So then he kills him. And then the person who kills Griffith, the person who wants to kill Griffith, we see the redeeming factor. He has a son, and his son is pretty cool. His son is actually pretty cool. They fighting, and Guts see the kids and be like, "This is me. I had a good father," and he killed the kid by mistake. So I think Guts was afraid that Griffith didn't care that he killed the kid. He didn't care at all. So Griffith, then he gets defeated. He has to do something to get the power. So he gets too greedy. He gets caught. He gets put into a jail. He gets tortured. Griffith becomes a skeleton. He's flesh and bone. There's no more muscle. Every single tendon. They're fucked. People are mad at Griffith for raping Casca. Now there's a very very controversial thing. Yes, this is a very controversial take to him raping Casca. So there is this moment in a caravan where the band of Hawk, or whatever's left, fucking, I don't know what that is. The band of Hawk, or what's left of it, are coming in. Okay, well, guess what? We need to move on because we just see Griffith now he's a wanted man. We need to move on. And there's a place in the caravan where Griffith realizes he's nothing anymore. And Casca always wanted him, so to prove to himself, again, which is a very Griffith trait, to prove to himself that he still had it, he wants to have sex with her. Now, in my opinion, what happened in the caravan was right. Because Casca didn't say yes, but she didn't say no, but she didn't say yes. That was right. So then Griffith acquired the power, and again, we know that Griffith wants power no matter what. So if he has to sell the world, he's going to sell the world. And he raped Casca again. Again is an important word here. A person raping someone is one of the worst you can do. However, the person doesn't realize they're raping someone. I think personally that Griffith raped Casca because she didn't say no. He saw it as consent, right? And it's all fucked up brain. He saw it as consent. When he went to his demon form, it was still consent, which is disgusting. Yeah. But now what we have to see is the world. The world of Berserk is corrupted. It's bad. Everybody is. It's just war after war after war after war after war. The actual anime of Attack on Titans, well, it's complex because the actual anime of Attack on Titans is people Lord. These have been fighting a lot lately. I don't know why. Attack on Titans. For the fact of Titans, we're fighting a lot of Titans, but you don't think the people that bring the war is Marlesian. The Marlesian Titan. The Marlesian comes in and they bring the war, which is why they did something in the war, right? But at the same time, they have a common enemy, which is the Titans. So now, both Griffith sold the world and Eren did the wrongdoing. They both tried to destroy the world that they were living in. Right? Now, I just played Elden Ring, and we did the frenzied ending, which is basically burning the world. Because the world is fucked up. So you burn the world and you start from zero. If I give you the choice between destroying the world and starting from zero, I give you the choice. You can fix the world, but for fixing the world, you have to destroy it. Then we can rebuild. Are you saving the world of Berserk, or are you saving the world of Black Titans? This is where I think you can get the villain. See, Griffith. The action of Griffith were disgusting. But was it as bad as what Eren did? And I don't know. I just don't know. You know? I just don't know. Eren, and again, I feel like I'm defending Griffith, but I'm not. Eren literally went back in the past to bully his father, his younger brother, into doing what he wanted. There's two scenes in Attack on Titan that really breaks everything. They really breaks everything. So, the first scene, we're finding a lot. I don't know why the brother and sister did use it. Well, they've been making videos for years and they don't really work each other. And of course, the owner doesn't care. Because it's ghetto. See, there's two scenes that it's extremely important to see what Eren did. And the scene that shows Eren going to the past and telling Gresha what to do, which is his father, Dr. Jaeger. And he tells him, you need to do this, 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 and this, and this. Okay? So then Eren's like, okay, no problem. Jaeger is like, okay, no problem. There's another scene where he's literally crying and telling Zeke, Eren's a monster. You don't know what he's doing to me. You need to stop him. Right? Pretty much it. And then Griffith at the same time, we killed the entire Bed of Hawk. Except for Casca and Guts. Which is insane. Now, what I believe right now is this question is not answerable. I just realized this right now. Because it's not finished. It's not finished. When it's going to be finished, we're going to be knowing. Well, I think one of them. Only one of them is vocal. The other one, the two other ones are street dogs. They don't care. So yeah, if see, when we finish Berserk, for example, plot twists in animes are so good. For example, we just learned that Buggy is the son of Zebek, right? Which is possibly one of the strongest pirates alive. So if Buggy comes in and does a Hazen, with the craziest thing, Hazen himself, Madara, they were all plot twists, they were all amazing. You know? It's just a question of how you play the story. How does Berserk end? What happened between Griffith and Guts? Imagine, okay, that we learned later on that a person that had the Eye of Beowulf, just like in the Ring, in the Lord of the Ring, was corrupted by it. Could you forgive Griffith or not? I don't know. And then Eren is the exact same way. If Eren didn't kiss the end of Historia, he wouldn't have access to the power that he had. If he didn't have access to the power that he had, or the vision of the past and the future, the Roman would have never existed. You understand? I don't fucking know. Jeez. This is how the story goes. I'm in the thick of it. Everybody knows. She's very talkative tonight. I'm in the thick of it, everybody knows. From the stream to the team, to the team. I'm the crown, I'm the king. This is how the story goes. Oh. Ooh, that's actually perfect. I have to do this. Shit, that's not good. Okay. Okay, perfect. I got a couple of more videos to do. The story goes. This is how the story goes. Oh shit. I made the same mistake. Please don't kick me out. I just want to change skin, dude. I'm gonna have to answer my guilt. Good. Okay, so now I need to do you. Perfect. Good. Perfect. Okay, so now okay. Thanks for the update. More yet. We have 7. We don't have to wait for him. Inner man or Lang's smart missile. At this game sucks. I would go smart missile just for the combo spotlight and SM. Check clean up a list of applicants since all bands profile mentioned part of a guild now. Unlock all of their stuff, not full focus. Mod again. Thanks, Falcon, for being a great officer. Boom. Okay. Okay. Blink is your boy, Blink. Welcome to the third show. Visiting you up, having a wonderful day on this 22nd July 2025. This is a quick video for the gaming channel. We're talking about Magic the Gathering. So I have been wanting to get back into the table, a trading card game. I just think it's super fun. I'm seeing the whole plan. See, and I'll start with Pokemon, right? I want to get back into Pokemon. No, I'm so sorry. I want to get back into card opening or pack opening. The only pack opening that I did was Yu-Gi-Oh! I went back to Master Duel, and to me, Yu-Gi-Oh! Changed so much. I don't like Pokemon as a trading card game, so I was looking for the third option, and the third option was actually crazy. So, Magic the Gathering is gonna be the third option, and this is the video today. It all started with the Lord of the Ring box sets or sets of cards. I'm a huge Lord of the Ring fan. I've been reading. I'm a fucking geek. I geeked out so hard from reading the Silmarillion to reading the Hobbit to reading Lord of the Ring. I just geeked so hard on that, you know. So the plan was to buy Magic card because they did a collab with Lord of the Ring. I thought it was phenomenal. I thought it was holy shit, what a good idea. So this was the first option I bought, right? Now I had a lot of fun unboxing cards. So we started Pokemon. My problem with Pokemon is that I don't want to. I'm that's crazy, but I kind of don't want to unbox cards just to collect them. So for example, with Yu-Gi-Oh, the principal plan was you see this rare card, but it wouldn't have value in your deck. It would have value as a card, right? For Magic the Gathering, we bought a couple of things already. We bought a box pack, which is basically we have Lord of the Ring, which we have two Commander, which is a dual starter deck, and we have also we just received the Final Fantasy 7 Magic Gathering card. So to me, I want to get back into it. Also, what happened is my uncle, Slam, had his retirement party, and I saw my cousin for the first time in decades. And my cousin Louis, which is a nerd. You think I'm a nerd? He's a nerd more than me. Louis got really into Magic, and he kind of made me want to play. Holy shit, this is so nice. Look at this. The tower's kind of fucked. So we're just seeing this. I don't know why, but it reminds me of the Emerald. This is such a nice background, by the way. The leaf moving like that is just beautiful. Kind of looks like Sonic though. Yeah, it looks like Sonic. I don't know. Think. So Magic the Gathering would be a possible play. Now, the reason as to why I want to do that is we're looking for social experiments. Not the social experiment, but we're looking for social activity. So table card could be one of them. I'm a geek. I don't feel like playing Cosplay because, again, we don't feel comfortable with how we look. It's one of the closest way I can do it. It would be to do that. And also, I grew up playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And those are my best memories of high school. My best memories playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And I want to get that again. Because I had a social life, even though it was a nerd social life, I still had one. And that's pretty much it. So that's what we want to do. So I'm going to be playing Magic the Gathering. Now, there is one plot that really helped me choose Magic the Gathering. And it was the application where you can literally put your deck into the card game and then you have it. You know? To me, this was interesting. To me, this was, okay, well, I can play in real life, I can play online too. You know, to me, there was something special. So yeah, I think it's a great idea. I think we're gonna have some fun. Now, I'm not sure if I'm gonna start today. The plan would be to start during the winter time or when we start going out, which is possibly October, November. Today's July, so that's pretty far away. The reason as to why is because I want to have a different kind of content over the winter and over the summer. That's pretty much why we're doing it. Anyway, this is pretty much it. I love you guys. Take it easy. Thank you so much for everything. True and true. We're gonna be starting with. To like show you what I have. Okay, I'll show you what I have. Give me a sec. There you go. So this is what we're playing with right now. What we're playing with right now. To this I have more card of Magic the Gathering. I have a Dolorama card opening. I have a box of, I think it's 7 packs of Lord of the Ring to play. So I'm gonna show you Lord of the Ring first. What I actually adore, about this is the good and the evil. So here we have our Lord of the Ring set, which is Frodo. We have Aragorn and Arwen, and we have, what is this one? Sauron the Lidless Eyes. They're both legendary creature. So then we'll be able to do a deck with these two. And then for the Prince of Resistance, the newer one, which is actually Sephiroth, Planet Air, and we have Cloud, Planet's Champion. So I'm actually super excited to play this. It's gonna be badass. Anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. So now what you're gonna have to do is take the picture. Don't blink, blinding. Welcome to the show. This is Walks are having a wonderful day. A little life update on this 22nd July 25. The tower here, the tower there, the tower here. Today we're talking about the government. Got a call from the government today. The government of Quebec. They were talking about, they called me to ask me some question. Because my father, I filled up the application with him for the social aid. You guys remember what it is? I've explained it a couple of times. I'm not going to explain it again. Sorry. There's a couple of videos that we did. Wow. So they called me today. When I made the demand, we wanted to check how much money I had in my banks. And now my father pushed me to write down life insurance, which is his life insurance, but I'm the main heir, if you will. And it fucked it up. Now, I got refused today for the financial aid because they said I had too much money in the bank. I had too much money, which is kind of like a bad thing, but at the same time it's a good thing. There's some legality behind it I gotta get into, but at the same time it's working really fucking well. So I got to cancel, but however, I was super nice to the girl I was talking on the phone. She was a sweetheart. She was really kind. So I feel like because we were nice to her, it went really well. She told me exactly how to apply. I'm not gonna be eligible for the month of August, which is next month, but I'm gonna be eligible for the month of September. She told me everything that I need to do, which is kind of cool, kind of great, and this is mainly what's gonna happen. This is mainly the plan. The plan is to follow simple procedure. Simple procedure once again. See, it's all a question of how you approach people. I felt so good about the call today. Because we were nice to her. I feel like I actively went. It's such a hard question because I don't have a lot of social interaction. I go to work and I have social, but at the same time, there are people that know that they're going to be here for a temporary time. So friendships are hard to make, I guess. Right? They're hard to make. I'm looking for something, so give me. So this is one. This is perfect. So we found it. I was looking for something which is just chopstick because we ate some ramen today. Um, I don't have a lot of social interaction, so I kind of forget sometimes how to talk to people and how to be human. I know it's hard to believe, but you forget. You just forget. So we had a meeting with the the government last week, and it's kind of crazy because the interview went well, right? Every time I have a job interview, also I feel like it went well, but then I don't have the job, so did it really go well? I don't think so, because otherwise it'd have results, right? Hopefully. um, but I don't really have like I thought it was the meeting last week. I thought it was awkward because I thought it was awkward. I said it was awkward. Well, I didn't say it out loud, but I thought it was awkward, so it became awkward because I made it awkward, right? Versus, hey, this went well because we were both comfortable. Today, call was just such a nice thing, and again, it's so hard to portray emotion through the phone, right? But it was so nice, and I got lucky because, again, I think it's everywhere. I think you get good employees that have a lot of social, you know, and then you have employees that are kakahead, and those kakahead, they make your life harder than it is. At the same time, when the government call, it's complex because either the government call and you answer right away, and you're not ready, or you call them and you wait for 4 or 5 hours. I'm exaggerating, of course, but you wait at least for an hour, right? It was just a great thing that happened today. Like just by being nice, by being understanding. She was talking to me, and today was a bad ADHD day, so I was afraid she gave me a lot of information, so I wrote it down. Thank God, because I don't really don't remember what she said. But she was talking about how. So she was talking about how I was not eligible because I didn't have too much money. And I say, what if I ask my landlord to give me to if I can pay for the rent, if I can pay for the rent today. Like no, because we consider that you have a month of rent, and the month of rent is a gut. And at first, it didn't make a lot of sense the way she said it. It made sense because like okay, yeah, I understand. It's because I have 1 month of rent, I have 1 month of guaranteed the house. You know, or she was saying that hey, if you apply for this date, we possibly won't be able to help you. But we'll be able to help you with a small amount versus the full amount. I'm like, she was like, okay, well, if we get accepted at the 19th, I can only pay for 11 days. And I was like, okay, I understand. So it was a really nice talk, and it goes to show like you get more by being nice. But with me, with being nice, it's such an issue because I'm always nice, but doesn't mean conversation goes my way often, right? For example, you put yourself behind someone else. You put your knee behind someone else and like, oh fuck. Conversation went well, I was happy, but did it help me? There's so many conversations that I had looking for something that ended up with me not finding that thing, and I just accepted it. So, I did those videos before. I did a lot of videos about that. A sort of, this hat never was good. I can't really like that because it's kind of crooked. Is it better? I think it's better. Always talk about you want to be kind, but you don't want to be too kind because when you're too kind, what they have is really kindness, right? So yeah, so it's a nice mixture of nice, but I'm also an asshole because I want what I want. Now, what do I want? I don't fucking know what I want, but at least, I don't know what I want, but I know how to get what I want, I guess. So yeah, this is pretty tough, pretty hardcore. I'm super happy, super happy. And this is kind of like a small victory, so this whole video is kind of pointless, right? But at the same time, I remember, and I feel like a lot of people are still that. A time where I would get calls, and I was like, oh, I was so fucking nervous about it. I was so nervous that I wouldn't call the person because I was too nervous to call them. And technically speaking, they called me. With the same principle. And it's stupid because when that happened, you have bad ADHD day today. When it happens, right? You just call the person and like, okay, well, problems are solved. I am happy with how the conversation went, and that's pretty much it. So, have a nice day, right? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I'm happy it went well. Again, this I possibly will never need it, but the problem with that, and she said it's, she said that you did a good thing to ask because, so she said you have too much money, and then she said we wrote the amount that you're allowed to on the website. Said I know that I had too much, but I don't have that much. So the amount that I have too much is, and I don't know. For example, um, we have enough money for four rents right now, which is pretty good. So it means the next 4 months, if I don't get into a car accident, which I don't drive, if I don't miss a mortgage payment, or when I don't have a mortgage payment, the next month, if I don't miss a credit card debt, no, I don't have credit card debt. No matter what, for the next 4 months, I'm good, right? Which is insane. Uh, because I was afraid that it would take a long time. For example, if they receive my order and decide to wait like a 3, 4 weeks with it, and then they look at it and then they treat it, right? So they took 3, 4 weeks before they look at my demand, and then for 4 weeks they're treating it, and then for another 2 weeks I'm receiving it, and then I'm gonna get it by the postal. It's gonna take another 2 weeks. Understand? So it's nuts. Life goes fast. Life goes really fast, and it won't care if you are if they don't care if you're late. They don't care if you're early. Either you take the train or you miss it. And just don't want to miss the train, you know? So I feel like that's pretty much it. Anyway, I love you guys. Camping trip. Okay, imagine that Kyle talking fast is what I went through the tower. Okay. Don't blink, boy. I'm going to show because you off having a wonderful day on this 12th, on this 22nd July 2025. I don't know why I said 12th. It was at least a 2, at least July, and at least 2025. That was right. Today we are talking about a life crisis video. I've been more often live lately, and I got a comment. So this is the end of these comments, right? I went to the comments, somebody told me that in a live. So there's not actual comments, otherwise we would answer the comments right here. Somebody said it looks like you went through a lot. And it kind of made me uncomfortable because yes, I went through a lot, but at the same time we're doing much better today. So today I came in with a video to ask a simple question. We're talking about me, we're talking about you. Is what we're going through in a lifetime hard, or we just perceive it as hard? I had a pretty simple life, to be honest. I went through shit. When I look at what's going on in the world in some country where they're getting bombardment, I feel like I got it pretty easy, right? I had a lot of failure in life. But then when I look at people that are missing limbs, who have mental issues, I look at myself and I'm like, okay, well, guess what? You failed, but you got back up. It's such a good question, asking yourself, did I really go through that much? It's super easy to victimize yourself. It's super easy to say, yeah, I've been through a lot. I'm a survivor. There's even a song, which is a pretty good song about that. I'm a survivor. But at the same time, are you really a survivor? Right? And it's such a crazy thing because then there's also generational with it, right? Like, for example, look at your parents, right? Look at your grandparents. People that went to war, World War II, yeah? They went through shit, right? But at the same time, they didn't go through war. They went through shit. At the same time, everybody went through shit. So in comparison, they didn't go through a lot. Then you look at yourself, where it's a much easier set of life. And I have AI, and it's going to be making life so much easier. Then I have a lot of advanced and Medicare and shit like that. It's going to make your life easier, right? And then at the same time, you struggle. I feel like, did I struggle a lot, or did I just perceive it as a lot? How from a person are you able to take failures and put them as a strength, or you don't learn and you always make the same mistakes? I don't mind, like, there's gonna be something that's it's disgusting to say, but I don't mind suffering a lot if it means that I get something. Yeah, this is crazy. I would work, imagine if you work three jobs for 10 years and then you don't have to work. Well, then you work three jobs for 10 years, so you basically work 30 years, some shit like that, right? But then at the same time, you retire, right? And all these questions, for example, right, you're suffering. There's always a price at the end. Like, I had shitty parents, which is not the case. I had amazing parents. But let's say I had shitty parents. If I had shitty parents, I was a good parent myself. So I went through suffering so my kid doesn't have suffering. Suffering can be justified. Suffering can be a life lesson. So again, the question can be asked, did what I go through was really a lot, or was it just perceived like a lot? Right? And perception is such a weird thing. Especially in this case. You're talking to your friends and they're gonna tell you like, oh my shit, I can't believe you had this life. I'm like, no. No. I'm okay. I had this friend, it was a while ago. It was while she was 16, I was 18. And she told me, parents immigrated. And I wanted that girl so badly. I wanted her. She was the freaking mother of my children, bro. And I asked her, how do you feel about that? And the reality is, I never really talked to people, right? Because I was antisocial. But I never talked to somebody that had to deal with that. A second generation immigrant. And she was like, I feel guilty because they sacrificed so much for me. I feel guilty because they sacrificed their whole lives to give me a better future. Right? And even then, she didn't suffer. Her parents suffered. She understands suffering, and she feels guilt for her suffering. So what is suffering in itself? That's a good question. Is it mental? Is it emotional? Is it guilt? I'm watching Jersey fucking Shore right now. Did these people suffer? I don't know. But I'm seeing Jen, right? And she feels bad for Snooki. She's always there for Snooki. And it breaks her heart when she's suffering, you know? And then her boyfriend broke up, and is Snooki still there? I don't know. And then you ask yourself the question, should I suffer some people? I was watching again Jersey Shore, which is a kind of good lesson actually. You go to a bar, right? And then your friend get in trouble, and people that actually come at him physically. It's like, nah, bro, you're not gonna touch my boy. Then you get into a fight, and poof, you get a shot. You have a black eyes. Black eyes, you suffered physically, right? You suffered physically. But then you realize that that person, when you're in this position and you need somebody to defend you, he's not there. So you suffered for what? Did you suffer for a good reason? And even then, if he protects you, did his suffering equate your suffering and like, oh yeah, we're even now? Or people that do SH. I'm not allowed to say the word, but you know what it means. Self-H. They're going through a lot. And I totally get, this is gonna be very bad to say, but I totally get the physical pain. The reason why we have these they're not aesthetic reason. They're suffering, trading emotional pain for physical pain, right? To me, it's mind-boggling. But mind-boggling that we are choosing what kind of pain we want. We kind of, I want physical pain, right? Right? Versus emotional pain. Can you say that you suffered if you inflict your own suffering? I don't know. One of my biggest heartbreak was going out of school and going out of work. You have all those people that you spend years with, and you think they're gonna be your friends till the end. No, they're not your friends. And then you feel sad, like, oh, this guy abandoned me, this girl abandoned me. But how many people have you consciously made an effort to keep in touch with? understand? So you're not better. You're not better. It's just such a complex topic, suffering. And then there's a second question that you can ask: when is suffering justifiable? Is it ever justifiable? Right? I grew up in a very strict family, and physical punishment was a thing. I didn't get the belt. I didn't get the spoon. Trust me, I got some. You know. And then I hated my father for this. Because I'm like, I'm your son and you're hurting me. What the fuck, dude? But then he told me the story. He told me how he felt so bad at the time he was crying. Because he felt so bad. He told me how he couldn't sleep sometimes because he felt so bad. He told me that, it was a horror story. He told me that I wouldn't listen to him. So this is a bad story. But this actually has a lot to do with suffering itself. So my father comes in the hospital. I got a broken leg. My father comes in a month before. I got a cut open because I was jumping up and down the sofa and I hit the corner of the table. It was the 90s, so it was different. And then I get a mosquito bite. And again, guys, when I'm allergic to a mosquito, I'm not gonna die if I get bitten by a mosquito, but I have a very big reaction to a small bite. My father comes in and he hits me. Because once he killed the mosquito, he hits me hard. And then I have a boo. Holy shit, it's so swelled up. What am I gonna do? There's something wrong with my kid. And then the doctor told my father, like, hey, your son getting hurt a lot. We're starting to think that it's not acids, it's you, which is not true. My father never actually broke a bone, never actually did something horrible, never made me bleed. It was shitty, but you know. And then they wanted to put me in a foster home. My father said, I don't care if my son is gonna hate me. Which is, I don't care if my son is gonna hate me. I don't care if I don't have a relationship with my son. He's my son, and I'm gonna make sure that he has a good future. You know. And you're willing to sacrifice someone in a relationship that's suffering. You see, suffering in itself is harder because, let's say you have a girlfriend, right? This is the same thing. It's relationships. You have a girlfriend, and you know she's not happy with you. And you tried, bro. You tried, and nothing worked. She's not happy. Are you letting her go? Knowing it's gonna hurt you, are you letting her go? Right? It's insane. Insane. I see you, fucking mosquito. There was this insane thing. There was this, I don't remember the name of the experiment, but they put an actor and they put some wires on him. And they would tell people, they would make a social experiment. They say, hey, when this guy gives you a wrong answer, we're gonna click this button, we're gonna send a small shock to him. So for example, 2 plus 2, 5, you get a shock. 7 plus 7, 15, you get a shock, right? And then they did that. And of course, there was no current, there was no pain. It was an actor. And we were surprised by how far they were willing to go, how much pain they were willing to inflict on others. It's nuts. So then I'm asking you the question. Did you go through a lot, or do you perceive yourself as somebody that went through a lot? I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Don't blink if you're buying. Welcome to our show. I hope you're doing well. So having a wonderful day on this 22nd July 2025. Today we are doing a sort of a love letter to my boy, Servants.og. It's not sort of like a love letter, but not really. Lately, right, we've been going through some changes in life. Last year, which was the first year that I was unemployed, I really went hard on making content. Imagine my whole life became that. Now we're chilling, we're more calm, we're more stick our time, let's go slowly, let's do things properly, brah. So we are not doing content full time. Besides, when I when I'm lucky, I get called for work, and I'm lucky, which is not that often. But when I get called at work, I'm like, okay, well, this here goes my social life. And then lately, I've been really noticing that I have given a lot of attention over the last 4 years to ink, but next to nothing to Stefan, right? And then I was like, okay, well, how do I do it for nice balance? And then the answer came upon a video. Oh, my apologies, no burp. The video was supposed to be a joke. So it's my boy, Sir Wins-A-Lot. Now, who's Sir Wins-A-Lot? Sir Wins-A-Lot is a content creator from Canada, Kyle. Super good dude. Fucking nice guy. And we started doing content around the same time. I think we're the same age, but I'm not sure. He's in his 30s for sure. The guy's an old fuck. He's an old fuck. The thing with Sir Wins-A-Lot is he made a joke content, which was life not playing Rocket League, which is super mean, super funny. It's a great idea. So he does content, and actually having seen him go into cars, go to restaurant, playing golf. He has music of them, and it sort of became the perfect example of a nice life. See, a nice life is how much. It's not. Is it how much fun you have, or how much fun stuff you do? Right? To me, making content is fun. But is it fun enough to be doing it the whole day? And the answer is, drum please, I don't know. I don't know. But I don't know. Right, see that? Like, this is a really... And it's weird because when I see him, I'm all in activity. I'm not like, wow, busy. It's just like, this is the person that has his life figured out. He has his passion, he has what he wants, he does what he wants. And there's sort of like something that's inspiring for that. My best friend, Janice, was like, yo, I'll start making content. It's like, oh, what inspired you? And he's like, I see you doing what you want, and I find it so inspiring. And I'm like, it's just such a weird thing because, if I saw myself, if I was another human being, or yeah, I was gonna say a dog, but a dog, I don't think it applies to this point. But I see myself as inspiring, right? I think there's just this whole thing of the grass is greener on the other side. Life is not perfect for nobody, but there's things that you can do to have the most fun possible. You like this sport, well, you do this sport. You like this activity, well, you do this activity. You know? And content creation took such a long place. I have lost myself during content creation. I've lost myself completely to a point where I don't know what I want to do, right? What things do I like to do? And then at the same time, everything is content. So when I like doing something, for example, a new restaurant, a new mukbang, right? It's gonna be content. It's gonna be something I can do for that. It's so nuts. It's just so nuts. Such a complex thing. Because I feel bad saying this, but everybody tells you, "Oh, bro, gotta travel, man." Do you really need to travel, or no? It's always a case of, I want to do that. There's just perception of you need to be doing something, right? I'm an extremely boring person. I'm boring as fuck. I'm boring as fuck. One thing that I do, another person who does content for this amount of time. Wow. Okay. I just saw something that is amazing. Ah, wow. Just something that is amazing. There's literal freaking wow. It's such a cool background. So yeah, so shout out to people out there, which is my boy. Shout out to people out there that does what they want when they want. Without a care in the world. You got the real MVP. You guys are legit the MVP. Love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. All I wanted was you. Ooh. Okay, cool. Wow. Okay, I understand. This is how we're gonna be doing it. This is how we're doing it. Sorry about this, guys. Don't blink, buying. Okay, welcome to the show. We're having a wonderful day on this 22nd July. I'm gonna say 2 times today, 2025. Before we start this entire talk, I want to show you this is possibly my favorite freaking background. I want you guys to close your eyes and tell me in here that you don't freaking see Sonic. Tell me you don't see Sonic. Yeah, I see it too. I see it too. This is easily one of the nicest. Look at this, look at this, look at this. Look at this. You have the herbs literally moving, and you have the moon, which is gorgeous. And look, the moon looks actually really good. And then you have what you call it? Shooting star. Yeah. Today we're talking about the tower, so let's get into the subject. For the kissing the asses of the background, even though it's not my favorite background. It's my favorite background, but I don't really like the tower. It's good. There's possibly another one. Let's see what we have. Today, on this 22nd July 2025. A big event happened for one playthrough, which is, drumroll please, the Shield playthrough. So last week, when I say last week, I mean Wednesday. Today is no. I mean possibly Thursday. Today is Tuesday. Tournament day. We managed to get the end of tier 2 with our Shield playthrough, but with our Sword playthrough, which meant that we were moving on with both, with tier fucking 3. Now, deck 3. Now, what exactly happened was, Shield is already passing the milestone for tier 3. There's already 4,500, which is amazing. But at the same time, I want to wait for Sword. Now, for the crown, it's still the same, so I'm not gonna talk about it. I'm about to do butterfly. Ooh, butterfly and camping. Oh, butterfly and camping. Butterfly, or even the wolf. The problem with the wolf is there's another moon. So I think the way to go is, yeah, I think, sheep. Sheep is perfect. The sheep, look at the sheep. Nah, it goes into the fire. It's not good. So, the sword has more card. We're almost done with the sword. We're at 80 cards left. The shield is 120 cards left. So, sadly, I'm not going to be in position. I'm not going to be in position to finish soon. But at the same time, it's rock and roll. We are still working on the same exact thing. We're still working. However, we get a lot of Power Stone. We have a lot of them. So I think Power Stone wise, I'm going to be good. The things I want to upgrade are going to be, again, Black Hole. I kind of want to finish upgrading Black Hole because it seems kind of easy to upgrade. A permanent Black Hole, and then be moving on to Chrono Field. And that's pretty much it for the shield. For the sword, for the crown, the crown, I think I'm going to go with, Golden Tower. Why? Well, it's kind of making the most elite cell. So if I manage to have all of the elite cells, I can actually do more. For example, we are going to be cruising through updates for upgrade for the labs. So a lot of econ would be good, would be really good. Then for the sword, I think I'm going to be increasing my lightning, yeah, mostly lightning, chain lightning. Best. So that's pretty much it. So this is the update for now. Okay, next on the list we have what? We have don't scream. Why are you screaming? Okay, so now this is for tonight. Shit. Okay, good. We did a lot today. We've been filming for an hour 30, so that's pretty good. Okay. Don't blink, it's your boy Yank. Okay, welcome to the show. Okay, so we hope that having a wonderful day on this 22nd July 2025. Today, I wanted to do a quick, and when I say quick, I mean a very quick shout out to two people, which is Lovely Girl on TikTok and Anna Marie on TikTok. Anna Marie Tree on TikTok. So, bless you, eh? Thank you so much. The reason why we want to do a shout out is these two have been in everything on my life lately. Now, I'm not giving the shout out for the live. I am so unpredictable. Then I'll live at 10 o'clock. Then I'll live at 4 o'clock. I'm not easy to follow. But these people have helped me a lot. A lovely girl. It is amazing to see a young girl like her get into loving yourself, feeling yourself. You know, it's a hard thing to love yourself at any age. But I'm seeing such an improvement from her. She's super nice. She's super verbal, which I appreciate a lot. Me and her, we know each other for a while. She wasn't always this verbal, so being more comfortable is such a beautiful thing, and I applaud her for that. Now, the next shout is for Anna Marie. Anna Marie is such a complex thing because, again, it's hard for me to. It's kind of crazy because I know so much about her, but we haven't known each other for such a long time, you know? Like, we grew up with the same fucking show, and they were a shit show. Talking about Angela Anaconda, talking about freaking Asking McGee. I never watched Asking McGee, thank God. I can finally sleep. But Anna Marie is a person that goes through a lot. She doesn't have the easiest of life. And also, I think I mentioned before, she uses social media as a way to be less socially awkward. But you know, there's still some hope behind it. She wants to have a voice. You know, it's important to have a voice. Plus, her kid, Nova, which is adorable, freaking adorable. She's too young to talk about Anaconda or spices, because Anna, she's super into healing plant and the benefit of nature, right? Which is super interesting. But her also, I have a super big admiration for a person that is able to have not a shitty life, but be going through stuff. You see, this is fucking mosquito season, bro. But having a tough spot, being in a tough spot, and actually being there for other people and being a positive influence. And again, I express myself a lot, I talk a lot, but having these people in my life, my chat, talking, having a conversation, having a dialogue, it's really good. There's a bunch more of you guys, but these two I've been going to every single one of them, so I want to do a special thank you. Now, there's a lot more of you, and I think I'm to blame because I am highly unpredictable. Went live today. What time? 2 in the morning. I wonder why I missed him. You know? But hey, for some people, they're like, hey, this fucking guy's live. Let's go talk to him. And I'm grateful for that, you know? I think Another way, Lovely Girl, which is Angel, or Anna, they both represent the social aspect of the social media. We're there to talk. I can talk for hours to myself without really being social though. I don't know. Anyway, love guys. Thank you so much for watching. As always, I sincerely appreciate you, sincerely love you, and I'll see you soon. Actually, I'll see you tomorrow for more videos because your boy is an old man that needs sleeps. I'm also gonna go watch some TikTok battles, some drama. So I thought I was doing something nice before. Maybe I feel guilty about being such an avid watcher of drama. Who knows? See you tomorrow. Peace. Good. Okay, this did I actually did it? Aha, 9 minutes ago. That is huge, bro. That is huge, bro. Okay, let's go in because there's a lot of mosquitoes. Hello. Let's go inside. Let's go inside, yeah. Tell me why ain't nothing but the here. Tell me why ain't nothing but yes. Tell me why all kind of shit you throw away. I want it that way. Tell me why. This is better in the toolbox. Door number 9. Ain't nothing on earth. Hear you say, yeah. I want it that way. Tell me. To the miss. Take now number 9. I never hear you say, yeah. I want it that way. Tell me. Aha, you're in the bathroom. Mistake, now number 9. I hear you say, yeah. I want it that way. Okay. Oh. Sheesh.
Meggy, faut falloir que tu m'expliques de quoi, là, Meggy, là. Parce que là, ça a l'air, mon beau Meggy, là, ça a l'air que moi, je fais de l'intimidation avec toi, puis je t'intimide.
Oui,
ça a l'air qu'il faut que je garde la paix, mais là, il faut que je t'explique de quoi, là.
On a pas une affaire quand t'en parler.
On est 100 personnes, on t'appelle. Parce que, à t'entendre,
tout ce que je veux, c'est que je veux qu'on finisse pas dernier WhatsApp à Sabine Lanoune, mon beau. Je veux qu'on finisse pas dernier C4. On finit premier ou deuxième, la team. Let's do it, man. Let's do it, baby. Tout le monde ensemble, la famille, man. On leur montre c'est qui les boss, man. WhatsApp,
non,
Félix, on est 120. On est 120, on leur montre c'est qui les boss.
ils m'ont fait top de Louvre sur 2 pattes.
Oui,
Lourdes, ça fait plus d'argent que toi dans toute ta police de vie.
Tout le monde ensemble.
T'as mis tes couilles?
Non, mais Cricket, tu dis à ton équipe d'essayer de jouer un peu parce que.
Ouais, toi, ça te tentait, ça te tentait. Toi, ça te tentait, quoi.
Ah,
C'est
pas
mon
bon.
boy depuis 2 mois pour m'avoir. C'est tout
Tout le monde ensemble, tout le monde ensemble, tout le monde ensemble. Gang, on leur colle sur le bol.
boy depuis 2
Good. So I guess tonight is Elden Ring. I'm dumb. Mike boy.
Encore une vidéo, je suis désolé gang, j'avais pas le choix de la faire, puis c'est pour tous les TikTokers sur TikTok qui ont des wishlists. Il y a quelqu'un qui s'amuse à faire en sorte que vos wishlists ils bombent, ils disparaissent, il fait semblant d'acheter tous vos articles. Fait que, what up guys, c'est Max Boy, votre petit Max Boy que vous aimez pas, on s'en calisse. Gang, j'ai fait une wishlist, si vous voulez aller visiter. Salut tout le monde.
Good. On va aller avec
We finished second 3 times.
Shoei, est-ce
Deuxième qui a le plus de points. Let's go, gang. 2 personnes.
oui.
C'est Johnny.
Oui, on est chat.
Oui, Natacha.
Moi,
Hey, de Chris.
Merci, Isa.
Let's go.
Ah oui,
Let's go, baby.
Ah ouais, là, fais le piton.
Ah ouais, là, repète le bouton.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Tout le monde ensemble. Oui, Kevin. Oui, Johnny. Qu'est-ce que tu, gang? On finit pas dernier. On est premier, let's go. On est premier.
On est pas venus ici de se faire ridicule.
Dis à ton équipe pour jouer, esti. Let's go, l'équipe pas trop. On est Jovic, puis Max, esti, puis Joe. Let's go, les boys.
Dans la game, on est capable
Oh, pas de drama,
Let's go,
Jonathan.
esti.
Ouais, merci.
Viens du là.
Jovic.
Ça, c'est le petit col.
Oui, mon Jovic.
Donc, on va le laisser jacasser. On va le laisser se perdre. Let's go, baby.
3 fois. Oui, Yuriné. Esti, moi, Yuriné. Let's go, big boy. What the fuck?
Oh!
Hey, dis-le.
Oh!
Thank you,
Hey,
madame.
c'est-tu de l'auto-give, ça?
On a besoin de tout le monde ensemble. Ça Meggy-là à 2
Tout le monde
piastres.
ensemble, tout le monde ensemble. On finit pas dernier, guys. On va les rattraper, on est capable. 2 galaxies pis c'est fait, guys. 2 galaxies pis c'est fait, man. On est top 29. Let's go, oui! Let's go, Jovric! On va les rattraper, fou! Tout le monde ensemble, la famille. Oui, Jovric avec les confettis. Top 29, baby! Let's go, sti!
Big, t'es un entrepreneur en quoi, toi? On aimerait ça le savoir. Hey, t'es-tu un entrepreneur en quelque chose, toi, là? On aimerait ça le savoir. T'entrepreneurs-tu encore des affaires, là, toi, là? Big, parce que t'as l'air d'un clown. On dirait que tu travailles dans un cirque maintenant avec ton chandail rouge et blanc. Le blanc et rouge et
Là-dessus, on va le donner à vous deux. Vous avez l'air les deux, le 2 clowns, là.
J'ai pas 50 ans.
décidé que tu devenais un entrepreneur en...
Avec 2 galaxies pis c'est fait. Ok, oui, on a mis un fois 2. Oui.
Chris de pas bon. Entrepreneur de rien pas
tout ce que tu mets x2, fou.
T'as de la misère à t'entretenir
Tout ce que tu mets
toi-même.
x2,
Big.
Tivourino.
T'es loin d'être un entrepreneur, là. Ben oui, t'es cassé comme un clou, Big.
Oui.
Big, t'es cassé comme un clou, t'as plus une calice de sang. T'as
Il y a
plus
tout le
d'amis
monde,
non
tout le
plus,
monde,
Big. Y'a plus
Ok,
personne
c'est
qui veut
eux
faire
qui
de
l'ont
quoi avec toi.
Ah, yo, gros, t'avais
Ils
pas
ont
d'envie
tout mis à dos, mon petit crosseur. Ouais,
Deux
mais quand
galaxies à
t'es
aller
plus
chercher.
vieux,
Deux
tu vas
galaxies.
comme tout le monde.
2 galaxies à aller chercher.
Ah, c'est nous autres, les hosties de rats.
Ah, bon, c'est nous autres. Hein, c'est
Oui,
tous
c'est
nous
toi,
autres.
les
Hein,
rats.
mon
C'est
mytho?
toi, les rats.
C'est ça, un narcissique.
On est 120.
C'est
On
C'est
leur
ça, un
a
narcissique. C'est toujours les autres.
Non, moi, je suis capable d'assumer, man.
T'assumes rien, t'as jamais rien assumé. Assume-les.
Ok, John D.
Oui, Nas.
Prochain match, on le mettra. Prochain match, on le mettra. Ou mets-les là. Là.
Yo, les
$1 pour un
man,
truck.
tout le monde, on le fasse.
x5, guys, x5. Tout le monde, des donuts. Minimum des donuts. Tout le monde.
N'importe quoi, mais si
Quand
vous avez
vous
rien
tous,
entendu ce qu'il a
Et où
dit,
le linge? Tu fais de la livraison de linge?
rendez-moi.
Gang, c'est lourd, là, faut
Tout le
le
monde, oui, John D. Tout le monde dans le x5. Tout le monde. Oh, fuck, man. Fuck. Oui, John D. Snipe. Oh, les tabarnak. Les caisses de chien, man.
Oui! Ben, hey, fais attention, Jessie va broyer tantôt. Hein.
Les crises de chien. Hey, MVP, les boys, man. Jovric, Gurino, Jolzy, Joe M, Kevin, Esti.
Ouais, t'en lâches pas, tape en
Natacha, puis les
partage.
tapoteurs.
Teamwork.
Hey, Biscuit a fini dernier. Esti de gros pas bon, big.
T'as pas personne à remercier.
Dites-moi si t'as ton truc qui est en live, guys. T'as ton truc qui est en live ou pas encore?
Charlie, Œil protecteur.
On tapote, on tapote, on tapote.
Anne-Marie, Suzanne, puis
Oui,
Ghost
ok.
Rider. À la minute, j'avais fini, mais il y en a pas une hostie là-dedans.
Il est là. OK, on drill ici. What's up, à Sabim? On drill. Bonne fin de soirée. Merci, mon Dieu.
Toi, je viens d'ouvrir, Esti.
On drill. Tu viens d'ouvrir, Chris. T'es pas à l'heure, quoi?
Ah, pour une fois, c'est moins.
Chris, tu sais pas c'est quoi être là à 9h30, esti?
T'es pas plus là à 9h30.
Ah, y'a pas de stress à
Yo,
ça,
le mec.
t'inquiète pas, fou, man. Fait que, gang, on drill. On est sans
Ah ouais, là. Ah ouais.
Esti, t'es top quoi, mon gros gras?
Je viens d'ouvrir, Chris de cave. Tu comprends pas dans tes deux oreilles?
T'as pas été là hier après minuit?
Chris, tu dors, gars. T'es fou en salle, hein?
Ah, gros, moi, je suis top 28. T'es où?
C'est con, Esti.
T'es où, gros?
Salut, Coralie.
J'en plante, esti! Gros, j'ai reçu un TikTok Universe hier. T'étais où, Big? T'étais où, man? Ah, t'étais loin, hein, Chris?
Il y a pas où ce que toi t'es, en tout cas. Ça, c'est sûr.
Équipe tout le monde dans le x2. Tout le monde dans le x2, man. On va le chercher, ce petit top 20-là, man. On le fait 1.4 testé du top 27. Let's go, la famille. Brrr! Oubliez ça, le gros gras rentre pas dedans, ce soir.
I don't know what's the part.
On drill.
I don't feel
On
like
arrive déjà aux 20 000 likes, on lâche pas ça.
Salut, Catan.
On lâche pas ça. On lâche pas ça.
C'est moi qui ai le win.
On tapote. Ça sera pas bien long, la team. On tapote, gang, 1x3. Gros, et où ton équipe ont bien être?
Je viens d'ouvrir!
Ok, pis ça calisse quoi que tu viens d'ouvrir, gros? Ça calisse quoi?
Mais c'est le temps au monde d'arriver,
C'est
innocent.
comme si faisait une demi-heure que t'étais là pis t'allais avoir plus de monde. Big, arrête de jouer à ça, là.
Bon, ça y est.
3 personnes avec une rose de la famille, esti. Oui, Joe M, esti. Oui, Prime, il en manque une déjà. Let's go!
Oh.
Esti, moi aussi, ça
Ouais,
fait pas
rose,
longtemps
la
que je suis
gang.
là. Ça fait 15 minutes que je suis là, Big. Une rose.
I
Une rose, la famille.
glory to
Ça part mal,
my
gang, ça part
Lord
mal.
and
Oui! Miss Keto! On est top 20, Keto! On essaye de pousser le top 20, là, mais on est pas loin.
Ça part mal, gang,
On
ça
a eu du
part
gros
très
love,
mal.
gars. Gigi nous a pitché 100K hier. Il nous a donné du gros crise de love. Fait que... Là, on espère pousser, man, pour s'il revient ce soir, qu'il nous voit encore dans les bons classements pour qu'il nous repousse un peu plus. Puis qu'il
Gang. Merci, démoniaque. Vous en manque 2, on l'aura pas. Ça part mal à soir, gang, ça part très mal.
Ça part mal, gros, c'est ton premier match. Tu parles de mal à ton monde. T'es un esti de cave, toi.
Parle. C'est pas d'avoir des dents.
of silence.
Mais gros, man, je vais te la donner sur le bord de la boucle,
at
moi,
the very
big.
beginning.
C'est beau, là.
Legend.
What's up,
Le
Jesse?
gars de me dire à se laver les mains après avoir été chié, là, tu vas donner rien à personne à faire des maladies quand
On
tu
est top 30. On le fait-tu, le top 20 à soir? On a-tu assez de monde qui nous aime pour aller le chercher, le top 20? On a eu Gigi qui nous a donné énormément hier soir. Là, on est capable de faire une différence tout le monde ensemble, man?
No music, please.
On est premiers Québécois, man. Faut pas lâcher ça, man. Oh, Keto! Oui! Max! Let's go, les boys! C'est ce que tu mérites, esti.
250 personnes. Vous êtes combien, toi, le pourri?
96.
Hey.
There you go. Yeah, it's a sad day today. Didn't really listen to Black Sabbath, but at the same time, it's a sad day because a lot of people love the guy. So because they love the guy, you know, it's a shame. It's a shame. So today we are playing the only Elden Ring, as I mentioned before. I think we're gonna be playing some music the whole night, so possibly not gonna be listening to some battles, sister battles, because that's what we do. We are gonna be doing Lane Bell today. We finished with the whole Ronnie and Thea quest, which is kind of nice because there's a lot of it. Lane Bell is possibly one of my favorites. But right now we are busy doing the Atasato. So to be honest, a lot of people will not consider Mount Gelmir as part of the. They don't consider Mount Gelmir as part of the Atasato. But I do. Okay, good. Should we think about the music?
Et voilà.
Thank you.
MVP Keto!
So now,
Keto, t'as passé une belle journée,
the
j'espère.
first
ça
place I want
marche
to
pas,
go
vraiment pas.
is actually
Tout le monde qui a
getting
tapoté.
the,
Gros, c'est le premier match. Qu'est-ce que tu dis à ton monde, Big? T'es retardé, Big?
Yesterday was a good day. It
Faut
was
la gang,
easy.
faut que ça monte,
So
là.
we
Ça
went to
nous prend
work.
plus de monde que ça. Faut
It
tapoter,
was.
tapoter,
Parle à
tapoter
ton
écran.
monde, mais tu leur demandes de
It's
picher de la
not,
monnaie.
Hey, femme donc ta
It's not always gonna be nice.
Oui, une super journée, une super journée, Keto. That's
That's
it.
all
J'espère
that's
que vous allez vivre
important.
une super soirée maintenant dans mon live. Let's go. Merci,
We had a
Max.
little bit of a workout. We took
Merci
out the
Ludo
fight
pour
for
ton
the first
follow.
time.
Let's go,
But
gang.
But
It's
anyway,
full
for
pété.
this, I'm in a worse shape than I thought.
Je demande rien de plus que
Had a
ça.
call
Du
from the
Christine
government.
volé dans le x3. Le premier
Les mecs avec
x3 là, c'est là qu'il
c'est qui le
faudra.
premier qui a
Comme
Oui,
ça.
Keto! Let's go, Keto! Tiens, toi,
Yeah,
dans ton
for my
trou de cul,
father,
mon esti de
but
gros.
I
Oh, oui, dans ton
I've
trou de
been
cul, man.
busy
Dans
with
ton
my
gros
mom.
ring de ring de dos.
How? I need to call her a lot.
Tout le monde, what's up, Prime?
I've been
Merci,
working,
Cléros
and since
Prime!
I've been working,
Tout le monde
I
ensemble, tout
call
le monde
her.
ensemble, tout le monde ensemble. Fois 3 la team.
This
On est
is
top
not
30 au
properly
Canada,
done.
man!
I have to call her. My father is working
Un
at
petit
6
snipe
p.m.
pour qu'on prenne l'avance dans le x3, guys. Ok, on l'a pour l'instant. On l'a. Oh, c'est-tu qu'on est trop fort, man? Est-ce qu'on torche des culs?
Relax, pompon, là, tu viens de courir quoi, avec. Là, tu torches pas tant de cul que ça, là, t'as 378 points.
Genre, on va chercher le 400 points de tapotage, gang, tapoter tout.
Yeah, so like I was
On est
saying, a
ça.
lot of people are not going to consider Mount Gelmir
Tout le monde
part of
ensemble.
Rainbow,
On fait dans le PDK, ok?
but
Mec,
it's,
On dribble,
so the thing
on
is,
dribble, on
it's
dribble.
too small
tu le sais, ma
in
situation
my
financière est
brain.
pas facile.
Hein? Fait qu'en privé, je viens te donner mon email, mon big, puis
Non, j'ai jamais rien demandé à elle, mec, Big.
si t'es un minimum intelligent, tu sais quoi faire avec mon email.
We
Ok,
need
bah, oui.
the greatest
Elle, mec,
fight
là,
of
il est
all.
capable de te faire
We're
un petit
done
coup,
with
là. Ça va être
freaking
bon.
summon.
Jesse, il est crampé. Situation
Ça, c'est
financière
super
pas
nice.
facile. Drette ça, mon Jesse. Situation financière.
70 points, gang, ça serait chill.
Aïe, aïe, 70 points, gang. On est 115. Let's go. Merci, Joeb.
think
N'importe
Ah,
quoi.
le Chris, let's go!
What the fuck, man?
We need insane.
Gang, tout le monde ensemble.
insane.
C'est trop drôle la fois, là, la tête carrée, l'autre bord,
Oui,
là.
merci
Ouais,
Keto.
cool.
Merci Expose Pinel. Il manque 31 points l'autre bord. Tout le monde ensemble, 31 points la team. On est oh, oui, let's go, Bobby Rang! Oui, Keto, on l'a eu. On stick,
Le
vous
monde
êtes
oublie vite ce que je
on
suis
stick, vous êtes des boss.
The
The Viper is a bit of a problem.
Oui, Darcy, comment
You
il
know,
va
like,
mon
you
Darcy
used to
d'amour,
doing so
big
much
boy?
Il y a tout son monde, c'est pas ça.
Yo, tout mon
Again,
monde, parce que je dis merci aux
I
gens, big. C'est pas
think
avoir
this
tout
is
mon
gonna
monde,
be
c'est
a
gros, c'est juste être reconnaissant, big.
I think this is
Fois
a
3,
really
fois 3. Mais le prochain game, c'est un
Ouais,
une grosse
ça.
pédale. Merci Anne pour le follow. Gang, tout le monde ensemble dans le x3. Tout le monde ensemble, ça va. Eh oui, ça va, toi, mon
Un fois
Darcy?
deux,
Merci,
c'est
Max.
lettré.
Because yes, we have a confirmation.
Tout le monde, ah oui, x2.
By the way, what is the confirmation? Confirmation itself is people killing each other.
Oui, c'est juste ça qui sait faire. Ben oui, mon Damon,
Let's go,
ouais,
mec!
Fighting against.
ouais, mec, est-ce
some
que
everything.
t'as compris qu'il y avait besoin de monnaie, quoi?
Oui, mec!
Bobby, tu penses que mon équipe va laisser ça faire, gros? T'es fou, oublie ça.
Fucking guy.
Je dis Darcy, après le x2, mon boy, c'est pas grave.
Merci,
600
Alex.
points derrière.
Merci beaucoup.
600 points derrière, guys. Là, je veux que tout le monde tapote, puis pitch des petites roses, puis des petites affaires, puis on va le rattraper.
On va
On
lui
est
faire
sans.
fermer sa gueule à cette petite fringante choyée là.
Oh, mon esti de papa.
On va faire scam, on va faire scam, guys. Êtes-vous prêts? On va repartir. On va chanter la chanson de
On va te coller sur le volet, j'ai rien à foutre. Merci, Darcy, merci. Tout le monde pitch des roses, esti, on va
Plus
leur chercher.
sensible.
On pitch des roses, on va leur chercher de ce petit chien. J'ai 20 galaxies en objectif, ça vous tente. Si vous envoyez un bébé,
We've been watching this for a couple of
je mets dans ma story sur
days.
Snap. Je fais des petits gros crises de vue comme pub. Fait que ça vous fait pas gratuit.
Come on. Now, it's still doing the same thing after 2 days. Yesterday we played some Fortnite.
On prend ta crise de gueule, le gros, c'est pas ça qui va se faire gagner, oublie ça, les gars. Juste parce qu'il fait le câble, on va le rattraper. Rattrapez-moi les.
Il commence à être sensible. Ouais, il est arrivé d'être sensible. Hey, gang,
Laisse
j'ai
faire.
mal à
We're playing
la
Lingo. Feel bad for
Je vous
him.
laisse faire.
de la misère à parler tellement j'ai la gueule qui me fait mal.
Trop enflé, hein? T'as la gueule trop gonflée de gras, mon gros lard, hein?
Ferme ta gueule, pour la poubelle, l'autre bord, là. Des troubles avec mes dents, là. Ferme-la ta gueule, là. T'as pas rapport par tout.
T'as genre la langue qui se naît dans la graisse.
Ah,
Now we have a little bit of a.
Sur tomate,
He's
ça
not a
change
boss,
star.
but he's actually a
Big, on
really
est
cool enemy.
130, t'as-tu atteint ton 100
Hey,
personnes?
mec, faut que tu laisses le temps. On vient d'ouvrir, ça fait pas longtemps. C'est sûr qu'il n'y a pas de grand joueur live. Mais ça va
Non, mais
rentrer.
le mec il est comme gros, j'ai plus de monnaie à pitcher dans pas long, il y en a-tu qui
The
vont
next
embarquer?
step is
J'ai mal aux dents,
Hunter,
ouais, j'ai
right?
mal à dedans, de sagesse, j'ai une infection, puis il va falloir que j'aille voir le
Ouais, il
dentiste.
reste 35 secondes. On va
Je sais
chercher
pas
la deuxième
combien
roue.
de temps ça va durer, là, mais ça fait mal.
Le mec, il nous a collé ici des volets hier, il a joué plus fort que
This
nous
will
autres.
be a
Hier,
normal
il a gagné
ending.
plus de games que nous autres, guys. Là.
J'ai mal à la
Okay.
gueule en tabarnak, je commence à avoir mal pour vrai, là.
Now
J'ai
his
comme ça
armor is
d'ouvrir
super
ma gueule
cool
plus grand que
because
ça.
you can actually get it. And his
Mais
armor
c'est toi qui
is
le paye, le
a,
dentiste, Junior,
true
ou
altered
bien, ça
one.
coûte une fortune.
So you can
Sens de
have
coupe, ben, le monde.
another
Il y a
one.
longtemps que j'ai arrêté si je pouvais.
Elle a arraché une dent, fait qu'elle est giftée. Hein? Oh, Keto, let's
To make
go!
instead
Attention,
of
gang, ça va nous shooter l'autre
I
bord, ils vont nous
think
péter.
I-
Big,
I'm gonna
fan
be
de sa
honest
gueule,
with
mais
you.
oui, mon set low.
I
Keto,
think it's
respect!
on my job because
Hey,
I
on
don't
snipe,
remember
on snipe, on
playing
snipe, on
one.
snipe, on snipe! On est à 100 points derrière! Sniper! Esti,
It's
là-dessus,
so
les oui!
cool because most of the doors are going to be telling
Tiens,
you,
mon gros
hey,
chien!
I'm gonna do some matchup.
Non, mais gang, il a gagné une deuxième victoire. Merci à
Hey,
Elmec.
Keto, t'as gagné un fois deux, puis
you
une
Merci,
Merci
Elmec.
Elmec, merci le Chris, merci les tapoteurs, merci tout le monde.
But then at the same time,
La
so you
Québécoise
start, you
MVP,
start
Prime,
opening
Joe,
doors
Expose,
because like,
Pinot,
no, I'm
Jacob,
gonna
pis tous ceux qui ont
take the
tapoté,
time.
man. Vous êtes des boss, man. On est
Mais
top
nous,
30,
on-
guys. Top 30, on est à quoi?
I can open it.
Une galaxie,
Gang,
deux Money Guns,
celle-là,
top
là, dans le
29.
premier
Tout le monde
fois deux,
ensemble.
là, faut y
Ce
aller.
match-là, on va chercher le top
Mais
29, puis
c'est
même le
fou.
28, si on est capable en équipe.
Il y en a bien du monde qui l'aime pas,
La
Corinne.
4 minutes et demie, tu fermes ta gueule, mon esti de gros lard.
Ouais?
And you'll-
Ma tranche de
You know why?
bacon à 4
You'll
minutes et
never
demie,
find
gros.
me.
Tu te fais
On
sauter,
va
ça.
voir.
I think the reason that it's
Ok,
saying
gang,
is
le
because
premier
it's so
cadeau
rare.
dans le x2 pour lui faire
We
ma
already
gueule à 4
found
minutes
it
30. Là,
because
let's
of-
go, Elmec.
Well, it's
Oui!
nice, so it's easier.
Aidez Elmec, gang. Aidez Elmec. Oui, la Québécoise. Tout le monde ensemble. Ah,
Ok, je
fuck off.
Oui,
Fire
la
Stop
tulipe
and
pour
Charm.
elle. Il a dit ta gueule, la tulipe.
Hey, here, I'll try it first.
Oui, ta
I
gueule.
think back at the volcano
Juju
mountain.
a dit ta gueule chaillée.
Oh,
fuck
puis
off.
Keto, puis Darcy aussi.
Now, I
Aussi,
don't know what
Ray
it
aussi.
does,
T'as
to
vu,
be
tout le monde
honest.
joue dans le premier x3 juste pour prendre un peu d'avance sur toi et pour que tu
Bien.
têtes ta grosse crise de gueule. Là, on va
Ouais,
monter à une
mais
galaxie
bon,
des cartes,
mais
ton
c'est-
équipe va dire gros, j'ai-tu 22 pièces à mettre pour de vrai ici pour le gros lard à côté qui se passe au Tim Hortons demain? Ben non, oubliez ça.
I hate that
Pas de même, tu vas
because
manger une
I'm
boîte de 12, mon homme. Oublie ça.
And it's not allergic. I don't need it. Freaking EpiPen.
Mais par contre, moi, demain, je
It's
mange
still gonna
un
stick.
trio Big
It's
Mac
still
Big.
gonna-
Merci, Max. Il y a un x3, le plus petit qu'on n'a pas le droit de parler. On est
Is
top
it
30
really
même.
worth it?
câlisse.
Non.
On est oui, on est loin du top
Non.
20. On est genre 60 cas du top 20,
Non,
une affaire de
worth it.
cap quand même.
Okay.
Mais bon, ça, c'est pas grave. L'important, c'est que, gros, on
I
essaie de
think-
finir au moins deux premiers
Yeah,
Québécois.
what we'll do-
Là, il faut rattraper Boyardi qui est plus en live. En gros, ça serait ça, puis on serait premier Québécois. Il est top 19 avec 160 cas, tabarnak. Oui, Darcy avec la première galaxie, même pas dans le x3, let's go!
Nice.
Eh, mon fou, top 29. Oui,
So
est-ce
now we're
que
gonna have to go.
oui,
This
Darcy.
will be a mammal
Oui, on l'a
worm.
eu. Tiens, mon trou de cul, tu vas
This
te
is not the
faire
important part. The
fourrer, man.
important part is actually
Oh! Darcy,
The
est-ce
important part is actually a-
Tabarnak, là, tu me donnes soif.
Oui,
Mais
oui.
qu'est-ce que tu vas me donner soif?
I
Good,
can't-
comment
I
tu
can't-
fais? Thank you. Ah, le gros là, il a envie de parler. Mais là, il y a le mec qui manque de fond. Il y a la Québécoise qu'il faut pas avoir peur d'elle parce qu'elle donne juste des petits donuts à moi des fois. Là, on dit que c'est pas une grosse sniper de Galaxy, faut pas avoir peur. Bien, toi, ça va super. Donc, Nook, merci beaucoup d'être là. On attend le x3, mon gros lord. Et, ils l'ont eu, je pense. Ils l'ont eu. C'est 56 secondes d'activer. Fait que faites
I'm
attention, ça
sitting.
peut faire
I'm
mal.
not actually at this part.
On va se le dire, il va peut-être avoir le droit de parler un petit 2 secondes.
Otherwise, if he's
Tristan,
not
let's
there,
go
I
avec
think
la
it'd be great
galaxie.
to be important
Oui.
check because
Let's go,
he's
gang,
supposed
on
to be
aide
there.
Tristan,
If-
tout le
if
monde
he's not
ensemble,
there,
pétez-les chaillés. Merci Tristan avec le chapeau de cowboy.
you know
Oui,
that
ferme
he-
ta
he's
gueule.
supposed to
Luc
be
a dit ta gueule.
somewhere else.
Antoine, avec toutes les
Let
billes,
it
a dit
here.
fermer ta
Alright,
gueule
so
aussi.
I'll go.
Antoine, Darcy, tiens, mon trou de cul! Oui, les tulipes! Oui, Kieto! Bon,
Madame
vous allez
Virginie,
mettre quoi,
ça me
Tristan? Tu vas faire quoi, Tristan? Merci, Bobby! Si, check, tout le monde est là, Big! Ça, c'est du love! Moi, du love, j'en ai eu, puis j'en ai encore. Hey, vous êtes pas à l'extérieur nous? Ben, êtes-vous capable d'épitcher, quoi?
I doubt we do
Ben oui.
the
Eh oui, la Québécoise, t'as le droit de nous que tu veux.
a
Je
lot
t'attaque
to
des
the upgraded military.
Tu une galaxie contre moi, tu comprends? Parce que tu fais pas ça. Ouais. Tu fais juste pas dans pitcher,
Nice.
tu comprends?
I had to watch
Mika
I had
Pikachu.
the Arches
Hey,
of
pensez-vous
War
vont nous
between
rattraper? 2 galaxies, puis ils peuvent parler. On est à 28,
Play
Colis,
love to that.
oui, merci.
This pack is so
Boum!
cool.
Hey, un petit 100 points de
Yeah,
plus,
look at
esti. On est
Oh,
à
that was
600
not the
points.
right one.
600 points. 500 points du top 27. 500 points du top 27, la famille. Esti, faut pousser. Je vous le dis, faut pousser, gang. Il faut que le monde embarque puis qu'ils veulent, man. S'ils le font, là, esti, ça fait un crise de bout, j'ai pas fait un top 20, gang. Très débile de le faire à soir. Donc, GG se réfère en sacrement. Merci, Bobby, pour le follow. Super apprécié, fou. Pat King, thank you avec le cœur d'équipe. Hey, le gros long, penses-tu
we
capable de
fuck.
mettre un Monegan, quelque chose?
Boston.
Penses-tu que
Maybe
Tristan va te
Magma
pitcher
Worm.
3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 12 galaxies? Hey. En tout cas, le mec, 60 points, il a décidé de laisser faire.
Now he doesn't have a name, so that means he's weaker than the one we fought
Avec
about.
l'équipe, c'est pas fait. Puis merci à tout le monde qui tapote. On est rendu aux 35 000 likes en 30 minutes. On lâche pas ça, on dribble comme des estis de câbles dans l'écran. Là, on va gagner sûrement des x5 si on gagne. Mais il faut faire attention, ils peuvent pitcher une banane même à 2200 puis on se fait fourrer dans le cul game. Merci Antoine avec ton cœur d'équipe. Antoine a compris. Rien.
Yeah, look at the
Antoine,
weapon,
il a pitché
how
une couple de
strong
2
they are.
notes ici, même dans le x5. GG, mon Antoine, pour rien. 2100 points en 2 notes, mais quand même. T'as vu qu'en
Yes,
2 notes,
it's
ça
really
monte vite
tight,
le score, fou, hein? Merci Bobby avec les autres gangs. On snipe-tu quoi? Prends pas de chance. Prends pas de
Just
chance.
show
On
you
dépense
how-
au moins la
how-
baleine en cas. Il recevra pas de bébé lion.
I got you, you beat me. I got a kill with
Sniping.
me.
Sniping.
On t'a gagné, bravo.
3-0. Let's go.
Ah, gang, j'ai mal à la gueule. Pour vrai, j'ai de la misère à jaser avec vous
Darcy.
autres.
MVP Darcy, t'as gagné 2 fois.
Tout le monde, merci Tristan, MVP, mon gars. Merci Edouard, merci à toi, merci la Québécoise, merci Elmec, merci
Cool. Comment ça va
Yes.
brosser tes dents? T'as
Fun,
moins mal à la
fun,
gueule.
yes.
esti.
Hey, le
You're
gars,
gonna go
j'ai une
see.
dent de sagesse infectée, c'est toi qui vas payer pour faire enlever ça?
Moi, j'ai déjà payé pour me faire enlever. Ils sont déjà plus là. Tu comprends?
This is. I remember.
Merci à tout le monde qui tapote et qui partage. Gang, on est 130.
Ah, c'est
Chris, ça sur le bord de la map. 4 minutes et demie. Pas pire, on fait des mute challenge. Fait que tu fermes ta gueule, c'est quand même pas pire. Au moins, ça te fait pas parler. Tu comprends?
I love this. This is so cool. Like, holy shit. Imagine. Let's go talk to him. Now, why is it so cool? Because you have to talk to him, but you have to talk to him on your. You have to talk to him and. Can't really heal. It's gonna take a long time. This is huge. Thank you. Big head sore. So what he's gonna do, he's gonna come and he's gonna be killing the fire giant. So the plan here, which is actually super cool, goes to the flame to temper itself, and then he wants some better flame, which is the forge. It's I don't remember the name.
Ça va être trop fort dans une journée, lui, là. Débile. x3 l'équipe. x3, on a trop. Faut pas les perdre. Faut pas les perdre. C'est à cause de Satan. C'est à cause de. Oh, what the fuck.
Ta gueule! Ta gueule! Let's go, gang! On peut parler encore un peu, vite, vite!
Oui, la Québécoise. Oui, Darcy. Oui, Bobby. Il n'y a plus de vite. T'es pas assez vite. Faites attention à Maxime Chasson. Il nous pétait hier le chien.
The trees, the thorn's still good. It's amazing. Oh shit. Okay. I'm dumb. What do I have to do here? It's wait a second. Is that it? Is that the one? No. That's the one. My apologies. So you can drag the lake. No, I'll have to do another one, but it's okay. Give me a couple seconds. Didn't even need it, bro. No. Stop with the music, bruh. Okay, let's go. Sweet. There you go, easy life. They be humans. The biggest prize here is a legendary soldier, legendary sorcerer. Look at this attack. This is my favorite. It's just so nice. The colossal, but we never did the. Good. Golden runes. Good, it worked well. It's a legendary sorcerer, which can start the Selene quest. Now, if I remember correctly, there's a. Virgin. I should need to go here because there's a bear. Rolling mama. Worth it. Worth it. I know the bear, but I don't know where he is. Oh, nice, eh? Good. No. Sorry, guys. There's no way. It's cream. Open the rock. I didn't know that you could do that. You just keep him because he's harder. Nice. I can't do it. Good. Can't even revive Thorin. It's a shame, dude. When I don't have the energy, I didn't feel like I did really feel like shitting tonight because I'm so tired. But at the same time, dude, that's an excuse. Good. 15. Get a call from government today. You had a little bit of a. I. Oh, it feels good. I told you I got the. Good. Nice. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, good. I absolutely love destroying everybody like that. So yes, we're going to call today because they refused my demand for financial aid, which is something I told you about. Truth is, I'm making enough to pay the rent and shit like that, but I'm making so little that, like, if something would happen, I'm fucked. You know? But at the same time, hey, it's okay because we're working. So it's not like I need it, but I got refused. I got refused for having too much money. You can only have $800 in your account. Good. Right. Dude, I'm gonna die. Can't lose 130. Dude, I got bitten badly. Nice, good. Oh, but I try to run. Boom. I don't remember this one, if he gave me something nice or not. Nice. No, disappointed. Okay, no problem. Surprisingly, the bear didn't come to get me. The bear. Jeremy Allen White didn't come to get me. So yeah, so. Worst case, we got my room back, so I'm good. Anchors. I got stuck into a tree. Yeah, I'm telling you, bear, you can kill them, but it's gonna take you so much resources. Oh, feels great, bro. Toi, bon point. Good, good, good. Okay, so I'm just gonna be uploading. Oh! Nature. Corn. So how much percentage do you have? Why did I not plug them? I don't understand. Oh, ink.
Blinky, she put ink. Blinky, she put ink. And then one person having a wonderful day.
And that's her corn. Good, perfect. And now we're uploading. Good, that's good. Okay, so now I'm gonna charge. Good. Okay. 37.55. We're decent now. So yeah. Just kind of tired. Good. Let's go. Been losing my runes 2 times. Gary? Gary? Boom. Love this. They're strong. That's why. Damn. Boom. Good. Works. Look at this. We're always killing them one shot, which is great. Nice. One. Yeah. This is chilled stream. Thank God this is not on TikTok, huh? That was so not worth it. But at least we got it. We got it. My tournament should be good. Thank God we healed them, because otherwise I would have had to use the potion. We used ship potion when we could have used one. Oh well, c'est la vie. Nice. I don't know. I'm not sure if the bear is still following. Nice. It works. Good. Okay, come to me, come to me. Feel like he's at max. Nice, that's good, that's good. He's gonna have so many enemies. So many enemies. Oh shit, guess what? I don't think it's there. I think there's a doctor there. Good. Oh, but I know I'm skipping a lot. Like I said. Good. It works well. It works well. Oh, I literally thought it's gonna be stuck in the. I didn't think it was gonna get to the higher level. See? Oh, I think there's two of them. Is that possible? I went dumb. Look at this. What a nice one. And the coolest thing is there's actually a really cool story behind it. It was... Good. Good, good. So the abductor were a Predator Rykard. Good. Yeesh. Boom. 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 We killed him. So it's Predator Rykard army, right? This is what he used. You're beautiful. This is so important. This is so important. Good. Good. Okay, nice. Also, like, you're not gonna use them, but still, a like little bit of a good item to use, to at least. Nice. That's a one. So he sent one to defend his mom. So when you get to Ronnie, sorry, not Ronnie. Wow, that's so cool. That is so freaking cool. So freaking cool. You're gonna have a low boss, but it's not the boss. It's Queen Margaret. Queen Demi-Human. I think her name is Margaret. Maggie, see? I don't know the name of the fucking bosses, dude. She's easy. However, she uses magic. The craziest thing is, I think she's the only one that... Well, no, that's not true. A lot of them are using magic. But she's the only one that uses magic like that. That mainly focus on magic. And next to it, there's such an important magician. So, when you go into the castle, the academy, there is a couple of Praetor. And even the Praetor, there's a couple of, whatchamacallit? I'm fucked. There's even one at the bottom of the Abductor Virgin, right? And with the Abductor Virgin, what is the coolest thing is the one at the bottom is directly away. Nice. So he literally put a way to get back to him in the temple. Nice, that's good. Yeah, guess we uploaded, so I can delete it, technically speaking. 30%, we're still good. How many videos did we do tonight? We did 11 videos. Holy. No, that's not true. We did, we did only 9 videos. That's not bad. We filmed for not that long. Good. Nice. Nice, baby. Nice. Va de coucher, dude. There's 2. Boom. 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 It works. We should be okay. She has tattoos. Look at this. The fucking machine gun. Nice. See, they're pretty good. It's actually a pretty good enemy. I don't actually know what he's doing, but hey, more power to you, dude. And you can actually see the save point right behind him. Boom. Nice. Boom, you're done. You're done, baby. Did I care about that? No. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you one of the primordial sorcerer, the one and only Azure. $6.99, okay. Good. We're back at the maximum of 4. Talk. Cousin Admir, what a great. A lot of people love that spell. Good. Don't have the map. I'm gonna go see Selene because I think I can do the quest, but I'm not sure. Nice. Ouch. Ouch. Feels good. Feels good. See, all of these battles, the reason why we're watching the battles so much is because TikTok is going to change a lot on the 25th. So you're done, bro. Okay, 42. 46. I'll make myself a little snack, by the way. I'll be there for that, like, oh, that's a lot. It's odd because I always thought he was dead. I always thought he was dead. I know. I do that. Girl, I'm down. You know me, I'm down. So the coolest thing with this quest, to me, one of the coolest thing is every single glintstone had a every single helmet, right, represented a way of thinking. They're a different teacher. So she is actually wanting to help you. Okay, I want to take the right choice. Let our journey begin. We're going to do a snack. It's going to be a sausage and a bread. We're going to do a homemade hot dog. Homemade hot dog. So now what I want you to do is go find the zoot. Cillian Steelbreaker. You don't that? There you go. We know exactly where he is. Because we actually saw him. Now what you need to do is you need to go here. You need to talk to Gori. So this is Sage Gori, okay. I went next to the next to a bunch of places. I'm Dr. Lost. They're badasses. He's there in Langdale. Shredded wheats. Yeah, so we just took a piece of bread and put a sausage on it. Oh yeah, so I'm gonna be talking, I think, because the Cillian sorcerer, I think, is Gori. The only one left. So, I'm smelling burning. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. No. Oh, fuck. Smelling burn. Okay, that's bad. What I'm gonna do. Okay, so now I'm gonna do something that's insane. You should guys, if ever, because of course, what burned was the bread. So you take it, drop the controller. Take a second piece of bread. There you go. Oh. Go. Ready for a feast? Ready for a feast? That is so delicious. Now, of course, we have to kill him. I'm telling you, because it's delicious. Honestly, because in the microwave, so what you do it in the microwave will become very humid. There's a lot of condensation in the microwave. So the sausage itself is like it's steamed. So I think I'm gonna ask him where Lucette is. I help you, you homie, dude. No, so it's not there. Okay. We know, however, where it is. So, good afternoon, good evening, Golden Science. How are ya? Hey, kind of random, but I was just wondering. I almost never seen anyone in chat. I wonder why that is. Anyone else in chat? Well, I'll be honest. First of all, I don't really have a schedule. I don't really promote my shit. So when people, you literally have to see me live to be in the chat. So I don't promote anything, which is possibly the reason why we're not that big on Twitch. Another reason, they give you a couple more reasons because you deserve it. I think that sadly, I don't know where it is. I don't remember. Yeah, it is. I think this is it, but I know it's in the church. I know it's near the church. Let's go to the church. I think sadly, Twitch has this notion of it's a lot of content creator watching other content creator. It's a lot of helping each other out. Now, as I told you, I had this story of when I started, I was actually really popular on Twitch. I had 20 viewers, 25 viewers, so kind of a big deal, but we were only content creator, and what happened is I got COVID. I got really sick, and people were mad at me because I wasn't going to their streams. I was like, dude, I'm sick. And then when I saw that people didn't care that I was sick, they still felt like I owed them something. I was like, you know what, bro? This is not cool. So I give up on that. About yourself, how are you? You doing good? You're having a good day, by the way? So we kind of give that up. And it's like, okay, well, I'm going to do myself. Now, I went from, in a week, we went from 26 to 5 viewer. Now, the viewer themselves were all close friends, but they were still content creator. One of them was a musician. One of them, she was on TikTok. So, you know. So, it was just kind of messy. And I still, after that, I still had this kind of like a shield up with people. The shit with people is it's because you know you never know if somebody's nice to you because they want something in return or not. Like for example on TikTok. On TikTok I'm a lot more popular. If you can allow me to say so myself, I'm a lot more popular. And on TikTok it's there's been a lot of people, hey, asking me for a shout out, hey, give me that, give me this. Can you shout me out, you know? So yeah. Kind of sucks, right? But this is content creation. I mean, the goal is not streaming. Also, as a purely simple way of seeing things, I'm streaming from a PS4, right? So you don't see my face. You see a big chat. So a lot of people will not like this. A lot of people will say this is old school. Why don't you get a capture card? And the reason as to why is actually quite simple. When I'm streaming, I'm putting the game forward. I'm just commenting. I'm just this person, right? But yeah, so the sad thing is, and again, I'm trying to be completely honest. I'm more popular on YouTube, on TikTok, on Instagram, you know. So yeah, so Twitch is very hard to grow up on. And I don't know if you know, but there's some statistic that came from Twitch, and the statistic that came from Twitch is 95% of streamer have less than 5 people in their chat. So it's kind of nuts. However, I do get people sometimes, and the people that I get, it's nuts because the people that I do get, I've been there for years. So, you know, it's hard to grow, but at the same time, plus, I know it's gonna be weird to say, but how can I say this? I know it's gonna be weird to say, but honestly, oh my god, I can't believe I'm gonna say this out loud. I still complex. Yes, I burn. Ooh, good for you, 300 calories. That's a nice piece of sausage. Read 2 papers, okay. What was the papers about? And then a Zoom meeting. Oh, I for some reason I thought you said a Zumba meeting. I was like, okay, girl, you get it. But a Zoom meeting, okay, a little bit less impressive. But hey, still shout out to you, Mrs. I'm a certified villain. I could see the Mars with my naked eyes. Okay, I see you. You know what I mean? I still think that you're a villain. I still think that you're a villain for very obvious reason. We talked about your Marvel villain origin story. I have you're just gonna date that every time? Oh, of course. I absolutely. I'm gonna say it's every single time. I am the crazy person in the street screaming the end is near. And everybody passes through me and say, yo, okay, this guy's certified crazy, right? And then when the end does happen, you're gonna be thinking about that guy. Oh, I should have listened to that guy. He knew it all along. He was right. I was wrong. You know? I'm that guy. But then guess what? When people are going to acknowledge that I'm right, it's gonna be too late. Your master plan is gonna be accomplished. You will be the overlord of the world. I hope that I get because we're friends, I hope I end up a bit more than a slave. Maybe I'm a butler or something like that, you know? Hopefully. Because I treat you well, I think. I hope. And I hope that you see this when it's time to choose who can survive in your new order or not. You know? Please don't make me a slave. I beg of you. Guys, this is why we see Luciette. Took me legit, the first time I played a game, took me 2 hours and a half to find it. So here's the guy, Luciette. Now, what is super cool is that he's going to give you the one, the only sorcerer. Now, what is really cool here, see, Star of Rain. What is really cool here, you can actually come back to them later on. Right? This is done. I'll go back to Celine. There you go. Okay, wait, what were you gonna say you were not going to believe you were going to say on stream? See, but no, I trust you. Like, listen, I care about you. I think that you're a good person, and I don't think that you're gonna judge me. So, streaming itself, is kind of, and it's not. I know you're not gonna believe this, but, hot dog sausage, chicken sausage, kind of more therapeutic. So, when I started making content, the goal was to become popular. Just give me a quick second. Just a quick second. Absolutely. Oh, thank you. So we already saw the body. Now, the body's in prison, so they're gonna try to kill it. But the coolest thing isn't that. The coolest thing is, it's right here. It's right here. Church of Pilgrimage. Request is actually the nicest. Oh, thank you. You can have all the seconds. Yeah, so when I started doing content, I was listening to this streamer. And I was very unhappy in life. I was being bullied at work. I had a shitty life. Brother Gone, what's up? So when I discovered Twitch, I discovered a lot of people making content. And I was like, wow, what a cool platform. The goal was ever to become popular. Then I met an amazing community. And I do mean amazing community. And then started making content, real life content, showing my face. And then this is really where I fell in love with. I have much more of a love for making content that's real than streaming itself. Now, I still love to stream because it's a reason for me to play games. It's a reason for meeting new people, but I don't see myself as a streamer. I see myself as something more. So I don't put the effort that I should into the Twitch. That's pretty much it. Like, by the time I've been here for 4 years, you know, I should have bought a computer. I should have bought a capture card. I should have bought a way to stream it, which looks better than this. But I have this love for just simple thing, right? Like, for example, when I make content, it's not, I don't freaking do extreme stuff. It's just talking in front of the camera, and it's just fun, you know. And that's the reason why. I'm telling you, microwave bread is delicious. How about yourself? What do you see yourself and a couple of gear? Now, this is insane, but this is my first piece of hard bread, hardened by the microwave. Guys, I think I discovered something amazing. This is some of the best bread I've ate. It's completely dry. How am I made this? Oh, this is actually worth it. It's actually worth it. That's also why we skipped it. Boom. Easy as that, bud. I don't even know where I am. I'm in a lot of things. This is how I feel. Cold and I'm the same. Lying naked on the floor. Tom, is it here? It's right here. Church America. Oh my god. She told me this. Thanks for telling me all that. I'm glad you found a community to us. Aww. I'm so sorry. Is there a problem with the microphone? Is there a problem with the audio? Thank you so much for that science. I sincerely appreciate you. You should technically. This is an advice, but. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I tend to do that. We had a big busy day today. I said, where do you see yourself in 4 or 5 years with content creation in particular? Because I know for you it's more than like a hobby, but do you see something happening? Do you see yourself? Thank you. You're so comprehensive. Love it about you. And also, have you ever thought about maybe going on YouTube, maybe going on TikTok? Because I'm gonna be honest with you, like, I think it's a freaking shame that your VODs, all your hard work, leave after 2 weeks. So all that you do, just to transfer them, would be a good way to do things, right? Because Twitch would delete the VODs, right? And I just feel bad about you working one time and getting some. No, I don't think that's what you should do. Is getting rewards every single time that you do something, but at the same time, why do something without purpose? Like, we started on the 21st May. No, I'm so sorry. We started on the 9th May 2021. So, and since day one, we've been recording everything. This is just a hobby. I don't think I'd ever stream on YouTube, on TikTok, which I don't have. I think it's just weird for me. Oh, shit, it cut out, so sorry. That's super cool. You don't want like an archive? So then you can show your kids. I can add it. You can add what? Huh? So tonight I'm gonna be honest. I'm a freaking confused mess. So please. What I said, I can add it to what I said. Okay, take your time. No stress, girly. I don't even remember what I said. That's the 4th time I'm doing this. Boom. So this we know is the Ever Gold, which they did, which means that this is the path, and this not only is the way forward, but boom. What you gonna do, bah? What you gonna do? Boom. What you gonna do? Okay. Yeah, sorry guys. Today low energy. So we know it's right here. Can't believe we forgot that. Well, I think it would be weird for me as a security person. Oh, that. Okay. No, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah. So you would put your profession in, but what inspired you in the first place to stream? Just because it looks fun? This feels the church. Dude, I'm going the wrong way. Ink, fucking focus, dude. Fucking focus, bro. You just thought it was fun? And that makes a lot of sense. I mean, there's something called a digital footprint. Digital footprint right now, there's no pictures of you. There's nothing about your personal life. It's Twitch channel, so it's a lot easier to not only maintain, but it's a lot easier to manage. For example, if you were to delete a channel, only your voice though. Only your voice would be. Okay, cool. Yeah, talk about that. Yeah, talk about that. I mean, as long as you know what you want. Boom, and boom. As long as you know what you want, that's the most important part, right? Let me talk about the Basileum. Oh, there it is, the tower. I can return to our own bat and ray of gold. Funny thing is, oh shit. This is the tower. Red and gold. What? Doesn't take you to Lanedale though. Ah, shit. Guess what? We forgot to do something important. I'm a lot of things. So this is actually my mistake. I thought it was going to send me to Kaya, but it's going to send me somewhere else. There she is. Thank you so much for your Glinson. Look at it, look at this. And you kill her. The fun thing is, if you go back to it, Jaren will be there, Jaren. Selene. My apprentice. I got you, boo boo. What I forgot to do because the tower there, and it come back to the Grand Bridge. We didn't do the Grand Bridge. And if my goal and motivation for the channel have basically to stay the same, okay, cool. And what would happen if the Twitch channel got really popular? How would it make you feel? I'm a lot of things. This is how I feel. Cold and I'm the same. Lying naked on the floor. Okay, good. So now we have to go all the way here. Perfect. I completely forgot to do that. I think that I thought I think that it was a this is complex. This is complex, baby. I think that I thought whoops, give me a sec. I think that I thought I was gonna go to Kaya and not Lanedale. But if there's Lanedale, we'll probably get overwhelmed, okay? So, in regard to that, what would be you think your comfortable spots with amount of viewer or amount of followers? Where would you say, like, out of your, in your comfort zone, but at the edge of your comfort zone? So, for example, if I had 20 daily viewer, I would be happy. It's not too much, it's not too little, it's not near anybody with, thousands of viewers, but it's still something, right? There you go. I'm in a lot of things. This is how I feel. Now we're gonna go here. And the song is in my head, so we're gonna be singing the whole time. Cold and I'm the same. Lying naked on the floor. Oh, hello. Is how much you give me? 185. Thank you so much. I'm gonna skip this, right? What do you guys think? You think it's gonna be able to skip this? Yes. But even with people, even people with 20 viewers barely talk. I like talking to people. Oh. Okay, so you like a vocal bunch. Okay. Well, yeah, but it's a bit harder. But I think what you're telling me about, like, Rexy or Volvo. There you go. Take me to Lanedale. Take me to Lanedale, baby. With your you guys' idea of what you were planning to do, with the speed run, I think it's a great idea. Personally, I think this is a super good idea. Now at the same time, this is not content that you're gonna be able to do every single day, but at the same time, Get what you get, right? And if it can happen more than once, then it can happen more than once, which I think is cool. It's I think it's important that we establish the goals, because it's more. It's more than just, oh, you see, I can do that. It's more. This is so complex. There you go. I think we are also both in school, so we both get that. No, we're not doing gym full time. Yeah. Totally get that. Last year, what happened is I lost my job last year, which is a good thing because I wanted to do content full time, right? And then content became a plan A. And when it didn't work out, I'm like, holy shit! I've been treating this as a plan A, but not putting anything else in front of it. So my plan A that was supposed to be a plan B stayed a plan A. This is gonna be the easiest shit because we're literally 50 level before. But this is one of the hardest to do. However, the reward it gives is one of the best. See? I think we went a bit too fast to do this. And this is a huge reward. There you go, you're done. Possibly one of the best talismans in the game. The Moondrop Talisman. Or the Archery Drop Talisman. I also drop something. Blessed Dew, see? Blessed Dew. So what you're gonna do with this is gonna equip it, right? And if you're below 20% health, it will recover every single second. Now we know what you need to do. We know that. By the way, there's nothing here. There's nothing. Out of curiosity, so this one I don't remember what it is. I don't remember. Let's go YouTube. Just treating a job full time, it's super important. And at the same time, G said that you didn't want to do content creation as full time. Since you're more so in a mindset of this is just fun to do, and more so in the mindset of this is a hobby, do you call it content creation? Because it's still creating content, right? Wow. Wow. Whoa. Do you know the thing? Damn. Okay, so now what I'm gonna do, I'm going back to Selene. I'm still gonna do a quest. And what I think I'm gonna do is it's too early. Yeah, it's too early. Fuck it, just in case, because I think it's actually quite nice. Good, this is good. We'll do 4. So this is número 1. This is número 2. Good. This is número 3. And this is, I don't know. What is número 4? Cause I can take another step. Please tell me I am not undone. It's like there's water in my skin, and I'm drowning from within. Sorry, we're doing something in the background. It's taking, cause I forgot to do it now. If I don't do it before I go to sleep, which is not that long, it's gonna be tougher. Where are you? I got something for you now. I'm gonna include it, but it's supposed to, especially because I do. Don't keep it. Okay. Yeah. So you create something that's temporary. Well, then you can ask yourself, does a baker create bread? Does a butcher create meat? No. They're all ingredients and they're all going to be eaten, right? And even then, the craziest thing about it, like a butcher, right? So even then, before you kill the beast, because this is where the meat comes from, the meat isn't immortals, right? I know. But even the animals before the butcher get it, right? The animal's gonna die, right? So even the animal is temporary. And then with content creation, it's like, holy shit, this is kind of immortal because no, it's not there. Because even when I'm dying, even when I'm done or dead, the content will stay up. Thank you. Thank you. I'm happy that you know that I know that a budget doesn't create me, but you know what I meant, right? Hopefully. Hopefully you know what I meant. Why did I look like a fool? Low-key, high-key, I don't know. Is that it? No, that's not it. Are you it? No, that's not it either. Ah, okay, I got you. I'm a lot of things. This is a freaking good song. But I mean, as long as you, thank you. Like, I like the little laugh. Makes me feel good about myself. Like I said, as long as you know exactly where you're going, the rest doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Because it's all part of the bigger plan. Selene is not there. What you're gonna do, which is kind of crazy because you're supposed to do, well, technically now. So you're not supposed to do that riding quest before Lanedale. So what you have to do is go all the way back. And then you're gonna have to see a little guy called, you're gonna see a little guy called Severus. What do you think about the new, smile? Same, like to love. I love during the stream where you're awesome. Of course. I had to expose you. What do you think about, are you a Potterhead? Are you a fan of Harry Potter? I feel like you are a Harry Potter girl. I feel like you're a Harry Potter kind of girl. Am I right in saying that? Why am I? Because I feel like you're cool. I feel like you're cool like that. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Perfect. So now you're gonna have to get a little thing called a puppet. I haven't a single Harry Potter. Wow. Why? You're boycotting? Yeah, yes, sir. Very not good indeed. Very not cool indeed. I wasn't gonna say anything, but hey. You know what's insane? EG was able to defeat 2. Blade was able to defeat 2, 3. EG was defeated 4. Blade defeated 3. So far we're seeing. Look at them. They're frostbitten. They're so freaking cool. I don't let me read them when I was younger because that's I was just okay. Are you a big reader or not? And if yes, what do you like to read? Because I'm looking for books. And now, so I think I'm gonna do this. Yes, it works. I'm gonna do Twitch. I'll check out something on Twitch. I'm a lot of things. You used to read a lot more, okay? Yeah. I think a lot of people are like that. I've decided that you're gonna be streaming this week or not. The other week you told me that you were gonna try to stream this week. And then it's already Tuesday, so. Oh, I talked to the government today. And I told her have a nice weekend. It's fucking Tuesday, bro. What the fuck are you talking about? Have a nice weekend. Yeah, we had to talk to the government today. It was scary, really. Scary. Okay. So now, I don't actually know where the Severus thing is, but I know that's where I need to go. So Severus has a puppet, and the puppet itself, we're going to put these stones. How do I know that? Well, because we did it before. How do I remember that? Because we did it 4 times before. What else? Yeah. I don't remember. It's probably not this week. This week I have a workshop, so I can. Then I think, well, hey, you putting priorities first. I'm proud of you. You putting priorities first, and that's what's up. I don't know where you are. Okay, so leaning more towards Red Rise. I know it's in one of those ruins for sure. I know it's one of those ruins. I used to remember the shit, bro. What is one of the streamer out there, content creator out there, that you'd like to be like? You would like to be like. So you think that they're doing a pretty good job, they're doing good out there, you want to emulate them, kind of not necessarily worship, but they're like, okay, well, you're worth you're worth me being. Can't talk to that. I'm so sorry, guys. I am so sorry. Shit. What one of the content creators that you like? Okay, well, if I can be half as cool as this person, I would be happy. We found it. So now, what we're gonna do is, oh, you missed, dude. You missed. Mm-hmm. We know we have to go in here. Oh, Selen. I'm not able to. Okay, so maybe by reading maybe, just maybe, maybe by reading the description, we'll get an idea of what we're supposed to do. Because I don't remember. I'm a lot of things. There you go. In essence, a pure garçon is a social soul. So then into a compatible new body, and so their original body dies. Social will rise against. My prejudice, you think it distasteful. I think you're cool, dude. I think you're hella cool. I just don't know how to do it. Can I use it? Okay. Last shy. Again, I'm supposed to have service for that. But the guy is dead. The guy is dead. He's dead and gone. Je sais pas. Ooh. French. Wow. Tu parles français, toi? J'avais aucune idée. Wow. Also has a... I'm so sorry. I forgot what you were asking, but I typed that before you forgot. Okay. I was asking what would be a content creator that you think is doing good out there? What would be a role model for you? And the way they're acting on and off screen, like when it's like, okay, well, this is inspiring, and this inspired me to inspire people. With the whole Paris software thing, a lot of us are asking this question. Super close to. If I fall here, I die. Just go. Boom! How come I made you a mod? You're not supposed to have ads. What the fuck? Oh yeah, no, I couldn't understand when you were speaking French. Okay. I should, but also you talk, I'm sorry. In French, I talk fast. In English, I talk fast also. Oh well. As my mother would say, c'est la vie. That's life. That is life. Good. If I remember correctly, I have to go right here. I don't remember what to do here, people. You know, say chifach. Here. Okay, which is cool. I understand that. Oh my god, she just didn't appear. She just didn't appear. What? Guys, I'm not gonna sleep late today. Gucci. I'm gonna do this. Nice. Okay, that's perfect. Okay. Now the question is, this is insane. I have one specific streamer. I find it to be like, okay, cool. So you see, they're telling me she's here. But then, when I do look, oh my god. Do I have to do that? Do I have to do this? I don't know where she is. See, they tell me she's right here. But she's not. I don't know what to do. Okay. What I'm going to write this as not finished. Now, they're telling me there's a cave that I didn't check. We should try better to understand French at least. Lost hope of speaking it. I haven't in years. Where are you from? Because depending on where you're from, speaking French doesn't really matter. Can I say that? Can I say that? Is that nice to say? Is that not nice? I don't know. Good. Okay, so they tell me that there's a cave that I haven't done. Okay. So the cave is possibly here. Millicent, what are you still doing here? I was thinking if the prosthesis is true. I mean, I want to know, okay, what would be, okay, cool. I'm from the US. You mind saying what part of the US? More close to Canada, more close to Mexico? Because if it's closer to Canada, there's good reason for you to learn it. A lot of people in Canada speak French. Howdy neighbor, by the way. Howdy neighbor. What is one of the languages you would like to learn? Like your top 5 language to learn. Because I can possibly teach you. I know Romanian. I know Russian. I know Spanish a little bit. I know English, sadly. I know it's going to be hard to believe, but I even know French. Yeah, I know French. Oh. Well, hello there, dear friend Mosquito. With some blood, which means that he attacked me. Because it's my blood or somebody else's blood. Which means I'm going to wake up with a nice little bit of a little bite. A little love bite. Guys, I love you so much, but I'm going to go sleep soon. Because your boy doesn't make any sense. Your boy is tired. Okay? Can we agree on that? Can we agree on this? Please. You know Russian? That's an exact. Oh, yeah. Well, yo говорит русский маленький. Я не знаю много русский. Mais говорит ничего проблем. Ничего проблема говорит. C'est I used to be way better. I haven't talked about it. C'est работа. Много друг русский. No jest русский, bulgarski, ukrainski. Nice. Slovakski. I can't type, but I understand. Ooh. Are you kidding me? How did you learn Russian? Yeah, I cannot write either. Aw, Golden Science, thank you so much. That is so sweet. Yes, I used to work with a lot of Romanians. And the Romanians was very easy to learn because, so you know, if you learn French or you learn Spanish or you learn any language that's coming from Latin, it's a bit easier. Now, I used to work with a guy who was Moldavian. And he's the one that taught me the most about Russian and Moldavian. The problem with the guy, Romanian and Russian. The problem with the guy is that he would speak both. So he was used to saying certain word in Russian, and he was used to saying certain word in Russian and Romanian. So now there's word I cannot know. I don't know how to say in Russian. I know how to say in Romanian. This word I don't know how to say in Romanian. I know how to say in Russian. But I learned English at the same time at school. I was immigrated out of the Soviet Union, so that's what wow. Well, would you say that it's a hard language to learn? Because I mean, it's such a beautiful language. And right now, there's a bunch of, let's see what the term is. Oh, that's one. There's a bunch of new songs that are coming from Russia. There's a lot of music that is being very popular from Russia. So I feel like people are more aware of the language. Would you say, or you're not sure? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. This is so inspiring. We have a person that has 30 follows. Oh shit, you already finished? Give me a sec, guys. Give me a sec. There ain't no way you're done already. What? 42 minutes ago. Damn. Okay, so give me a sec.
Salut, c'est ton chemin?
C'est serré au maximum, Stéphane.
Salut, c'est ton chemin?
Can't really show this one, because then they'll know where my dad lives. We'll do this one again, I guess. Shit. I'm in a position where I don't even have content to upload, which never happens. I can't say because I don't remember learning it. Oh, yeah, I understand what you mean. You know what's insane? People with autism, a lot of people with autism will be able to do like they call it I don't know what you call it, but it's eye functioning or savant. Yeah, the word is savant, and they'll be able. There's this guy, right, who said I'm able to do mathematics, like crazy math, to be honest, and you're able to tell them, hey, 12th June 1942, and I'll be able to tell you the exact dates. It was a Tuesday, was it Wednesday, was it Thursday, right? And then people ask him, how do you do that? And his answer was, I remember myself learning it. I can say, okay, as I was really young. You miss it? You never been to a Soviet Union, right? You never been. What do you think about what's going on with Russia and Ukraine right now? Let's get political. It's such a mess, you know? Such a mess. Then at the same... Oh, guess what? I didn't check that. I haven't been and never will, so... Okay. Well, hey. Are you a traveler? Are you a little... a bit of a... Dora the Explorer? Or you're more like a... you're more like Boots? If you're more like Boots, you kind of follow Dora, but you don't. Oh, that's nice. What is your some country you want to travel to? Are we talking Japan? Are we talking Mexico? Talking Montreal with your friend Ink? You're saying like that, right? I'm just saying it like that. Definitely not gonna force you a wink wink. Definitely not gonna force you wink wink. Guys, I have a great news. I have a humongous news. There is a dungeon nearby, and I think I went to the dungeon. Then I think I'm gonna go sleep, guys. I'm tired. Into Montreal. Oh, and you didn't say hi. That's nice. You know what? I've never been to US, but if I did, I would come and say hi, just to show you what kind of friend I am and what a friend you are. Psh. Forget about it. Forget about it. The rude ass. Yeah, whatever. I was still alive. I'm 32 years old. Hello. The balls on that girls. The balls on that girls. No, I'm joking. You used to live in Detroit. Ooh. Did you miss Detroit? Did you miss Detroit? I'm joking, of course. It sucks. Shout out Detroit. Did you know that? Okay, we'll talk about the most popular person from Detroit, of course, Mr. Slim Shady. Opened up a restaurant called Mom Spaghetti, and apparently it's actually pretty good. A lot of people have been tasting it and say the dude. Well, it sucks because does Eminem cook? No. Yeah. He opened up a restaurant. I'll be honest, I don't know where it is. I know he's from Detroit, so I'm assuming he's in Detroit. but I actually don't know where it is. And it's such because it's not him cooking. You just open up, right? Like for example, Mark Wahlberg, who invented Whataburger. They're not in the kitchen. Not in the kitchen. You still haven't told me where you want to go. For some reason, I think, I'll be honest, I think Greece looks flawless, sorry. Greece looks freaking amazing. Well, I guess your favorite location, huh? Right? I know. Well, because people think like Italy. I know. Because Greece is quiet, Greece is nice. It's a little bit of culture. It's close to the Italian culture, because Italy and Greece are kind of close, like Rome and shit like that, right? But it's so nice. And then with Greece, there's a lot of water, which means that a lot of the cave, the rocks, they've been shaped by this. I've been literally already so been there, you know. Oh yeah, must be nice. Because like whoever nice, which means there's just something there. Would you say that Italy is a place to go, or you wouldn't recommend it? Would you recommend it or not? Now the first thing you do, you know already. You know already when to do that. So this is one of the hardest, but one of the nicest to do. The nicest cave to do. It's literally one of the hardest because of the. No, I'm wrong. This is not the one. This is close to the one. It's not the one. Oh, hello. Good. And the coolest thing is, I usually hate those enemies because you kind of have to beat them twice. With these one, you want to Mima. Oh, dude, you got saved by the guy. Nice, thanks for the experience points. Now, there's one you can drop. I don't know if it's this one or not. And guess what? I think it's this one, to be honest. However, we have a lot of rooms, so I'm kind of fucked here. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go back because this is gonna be a kind of a complex mission. I have to go back because this I'm gonna die a lot. This one I'm gonna die a shit ton. I was long, still gonna get over you saying Greece, but it was nice. Yes, I do again. Okay, cool. What region have you been? Venice. You've been to Sicily. You've been to Roma. Where I've been, and also Italian is a lovely language. Greece is because I think a lot of people that have been traveling a little bit know about Greece. A lot of people that've been traveling, they say, you know what, Greece on the mark. Greece is not the first place you would go. However, it's not far behind. Like for example, a lot of people the first place they would go would be, oh, I forgot to do something. We'll do it after the cave. A lot of people, what they would say Japan. But Japan, honestly, and all love to Japanese people, Japan seems to be like an experience, but I don't know if I would move to Japan. You know what I mean? I feel like a good place to visit. I don't know if I would. Rome, Pisa, Venice. Florence, I heard Florence is really nice. Pizza, I don't hear much about it, but Rome, Venice, and Florence, yeah. For example, we talk about Greece, we talk about Italy. You would actually move there because it's quiet, you know. Japan, I don't know if I could. I just don't know. What tower? What tower? What tower? So this is good. Oh my god. Embarrassing. Embarrassing. I would have legit never guessed. Okay. We closed. But you see what happened? The guy registered. There were that. Oh fuck. Yeah, we need a bit more experience points. A lot more. The reason why we're farming here is because I'm actually going to be in problem. So this, I feel like it's enough. What did I say? Yeah, I would have never guessed the Tower of Pisa. Pisa. But then, you're right. It's... Oh, fuck. Give me a sec. Yeah, we're just need to fix that. Take a couple of seconds. You're not charging, but everything else did. So you're at what? You're good. Oh, you're not good. Okay, so I'll charge you. Okay, that's good. Perfect. Such a monument, and it's so famous. I just didn't think about it for reals. Because I mean, in Rome there's a Colosseum. That's a given. In Venice there's the Aqueducts, which is a given. In Pisa, I didn't think about it. Yeah, this is a bit embarrassing. But hey, I'll survive. I'll sleep easy. I'll sleep okay, guys. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about your boy. We're still far. How much do I actually need? 4. That's gonna be a lot. Because I don't want to. I'll be pissed off. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. I love that. You're awesome. You are awesome. What is one of the places that you wouldn't visit? What is a place that you would absolutely not visit? Nice. Good. Okay. I feel like that's good. What we will do is we'll literally... We'll literally go there. So yeah, if I lose my runes, bro, I'll be mad. I'll be mad. I think... It's actually because my mom is Egyptian, but I don't know if I would go to Egypt because I heard it's very, very. When I say against tourists, I don't physically mean against tourists. I mean it in a way of. There's a lot of people that are going to take advantage of tourists. Like, for example, I'm seeing a lot of people that do traveling for content on YouTube. So look, I enjoy that type of content, but I feel like they also show like some of the bad part of the world. For example, I don't know, like a lot of scam, a lot of begging, you know, kids hounding you for cash. Which is sad because their parents. I think Philippines would be a good place to also visit. Philippines? Because it's very nice. The people are very nice in the Philippines. And Russia, not visit probably any other country where like significant specific digital woman. Ooh, I didn't think about that. Yeah. Yeah, like you can't go to the streets if you don't have a hijab. Yeah. I mean the whole kidnapping, right? It's nuts. But then, I think every single country you're in danger of being kidnapped. Right? Yeah, I understand. Well, I think those countries have places though where you're like, it's more touristic than anything. Yeah, for sure. You don't think that you're in danger of being kidnapped in every country? Well, I mean, some countries are super safe. For example, USA, Canada, super safe. But then, if you travel to a country, you're gonna possibly travel to something that is completely different than yours. You know, I don't think you're right. I don't think you could get kidnapped. Well, you could. I don't think you're likely to get kidnapped in Florence, right? Because it's so calm and quiet. I know if I'm being scared. I know how to identify it without being very aware. Okay, cool. Oh, okay, it's cool. Because I wasn't sure very scared because I'm like, okay, well, you just feel fear. That's normal. You know, I'm still thinking about what you say about your amazing, almost superhuman vision. Oh, here we go again. Another superpower. Another superpower that you didn't tell me about. Hello. Are you coming or not? Right. Right. And there's countries like, and it sucks because they tell you, look, Bram does a really good at telling you. Like there's Canada they'll do, and it's crazy. For example, they took him to a camel ride, right? I don't remember which country was that though. They took him for a camel ride, and then they took him to a completely different place, which was kind of far from where he lived. So this is important. This I have to focus. Because this is super secret, by the way. This super secret. So what you have to do is you have to go through the beam of wood. With the beam of wood, you'll access a secret area where you can actually find the Mount Gilmer armor, which is amazing. There's literally no Gilmer army or Gimir army. It's amazing. This is the only way you can get it compared to every single other armies. And when you travel, what's your favorite thing about traveling? Is it the food? Is it the culture? Is it taking picture? Is it knowing that you went somewhere? Because I see a lot of people, what they're gonna do is they'll kind of have a collection of stamps. Sorry, not stamps. Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. That is freaking awesome. Even if I die here, it's okay, because we lose like 600 runes. I mean, I'm not gonna do it on purpose too, but I love that. Another thing about the history of nice. Because what I'm seeing, which is actually really cool, is people, they'll travel a lot, and they'll keep their old passports. You see the enemy here? A little bit of a surprise. Yeah, it's hard. That's why I said I'm going to be finishing after this dungeon, because the dungeon may be 30 minutes or something. I'm the kind of person that reads every interesting placard. Oh, for reals? For reals? What is one of the meal that you remember was one of the best meals you've ever had? From a different country. What is one of the meal that you're like, holy shit, this is good? And also, what is the meal that you like, holy shit, this is bad? Yes, my boy saw the video that I did for him. I did a video for my guy. He saw it. Good. Shit. So good. Not good. Nice. Taken away to get out of this god-awful place. Something I can escape, so tell me a lie. Some way, somehow. We're falling out, caught in between my enemies. There was this Renaissance in Switzerland. I was just bad. Bold, his service was like had the size of me. It tasted like they again, you're taking it. I'm so sorry. So sorry. They didn't even. Oh, for reals. That's insane. That's insane. Oh. That's a shame. Best meal probably I had in Iceland. So tell me about it. Also, how was Iceland? Would you recommend? Look at this, guys. Look at this. You're not supposed to know that it exists. And you get one of the coolest pieces of armor in the game. You get both of the coolest armor in the game. Like, this lace is miraculous. However, the enemy is pretty hard. It's not hard, but you don't have a space to fight him. See? Good. I'll give you the complete armor. So here, get the Gilmir Knight Helm, Gilmir Knight Armor, Gilmir Knight. This is so freaking cool. And we got the Bloodhound Knight Helm, Bloodhound Knight Armor. See, this is really worth it. This is really worth it. I never wear it, so I'm going to check it out. Because I never even wear it. The Gilmir Army all sacrifice himself for the Lord. Bloodhound Knight Armor. That's good. And we're heavy. That's great, so we're going to take it out. So this is the armor of the Gelmirs. As you can see, it's pretty freaking nice, isn't it? However, we are heavy roller. Heavy roller. So we're gonna thank God we're finishing soon because your boy is exhausted. I don't know what's wrong with me lately. I've been sleeping a lot. Iceland is beautiful. Okay, cool. Iceland is what? Tell me one of the places because when you think about, I'll be honest, when you talk about Iceland, I don't know what you're talking about. Tell me what place. We're talking about Swiss, Norwegian. Is that what we're talking about? So guess this is nothing, right? Guess. At least we have a ladder. Take the Grave Violet. No rarity. Woo! Swiss is not Norwegian. It's Norway. I said, tell me what do you mean by Iceland? Schnitzel. Good, and good. Oh, let's go, baby. Let's go. Mantis Blade, baby. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if this is automatic. A automatic drop. Mantis Blade. What I'm gonna try to do, I'm gonna have to go back up. Because I don't think I missed something, but if I missed, I'm gonna see it. So if I'm not wrong, this is... We just fast forward the cave, I guess. There's a reason why they put that there. There has to be something. No, not bad. And again, we resisted, so that's a miracle. And the country Iceland. Oh, okay. Yeah, I never heard of it. What am I supposed to do here? Yeah, for reals. I never even heard of it. But at the same time, I never traveled. Okay. Fallen leaves on the ground. Well, I get lost. Can you spare a dime? Just one more hits. And we'll be fine. Let's go. Oh guys, I could fall asleep right now. Right now. I want to go again in the winter instead of summer to see. Oh wow. Oh, that must be something insane. Auroras Borealis. Well, we've been getting a lot of them. Well, not a lot, but this year, for some reason, even countries like Canada and USA have been getting some. No. It happened once. I missed it. I missed it because I didn't know it was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen. I have a couple of videos of it, but it's not mine. People send me videos. They're like, yo, Ink, I know that you like nature, so I filmed this for you. I was like, that's cool, but I missed it. Was I greedy? Yes. Did it work? Yes. It's not for reals. What about dog sled? Yeah, you know me with the space. I know. I don't want to even get into the subject because there's no stopping you when you start golden science, more like spacey science. Now, I think boom. So I'm not wrong. I think there's something there, but I don't know what it is. I'm gonna be a nightmare to get. A reusable frame is amazing. And if I'm not wrong, I get something here. Which is hidden. Do you see? Here. Pretty normal, right? No? Wrong button. Wrong button. Oh, you're right there, dude. What's up? How you doing? No, nothing. Oh. Nothing. Couple of glove words which are worth it. I'm getting tired and wanted to wake up at 6:30 again since I got stuff done today when I did that. No problem. I appreciate you being here. You're a gem. I'm gonna go bed soon anyway. So I appreciate you coming in. You're a legend. Guys, once again, please, if you don't follow Golden Science on Twitch, please do. She's amazing, small content creator. And we want to help her get the 50 follower to at least get her to affiliate. Oh, schnitzel. And guess what? It's right here. Because if you be affiliate, you made some money and you can go to Iceland whenever you want. Okay, so now I know this is it. Now I kind of want to go. Because we already did. Okay. Good night. Sleep well. Good night, sleep white. Sleep well. So tired I am. Yay! Oh, thank you. I'm gonna thank you for today. You're so sweet. I appreciate you. I think there's something down there, but I don't know what it is. It's like a freaking nightmare to get there. You know? Will we be able if I do that, really? Yeah. Because then all of what I'm gonna get is roll. Then I'm gonna have to fight off against the freaking wheel. She's so nice, guys. Okay, so this is good. I don't think she's supposed to do that. But at the same time, there has to be a reason why they put this. Which is possibly that door. Not bad. I'm surprised by how little damage we're taking. In the chest. Now, was the chest worth it? That's the question. Oh, Ringfinger was worth it. Guys, look at this weapon. This weapon is a joke, but still. Or the coolest joke in the world. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I don't know where. Curse word? Colossal, no, curse word. I need somebody in always. 6 straight darkness. Come street me on. It's a hammer. Look at this. It's like a normal hammer, right? But I think this is. Yeah. It's a such a cool weapon too. It's not that hard to equip though. I don't think. Ooh, tired. I don't think. Good. This one's gonna be even worse to get up at the same time. Who gives? I give a what? I give a who? I give a damn. Notre Dame. Oh. Which is actually the ending. No way. Oh, my apologies, guys. That's the ending. This is an ancient hero. I believe the enemy is Zenir, but I'm not sure. Why did I do that? Comme Thomas. No, wouldn't it have been so much better? But so much better to go a bit more inside. Get the freaking stick of America. And then just do it. So this, you see, we just went there. So you see this is where we went, okay? To get the armor. You see this one? We did that also. And this is why I think the Mantis Blade was a drop, because the second time you kill him, it doesn't give you shit. This would kill everybody, so that means we've been there. Again, such a cool concept. Simple concept, but leaving the fucking body there, priceless. Oh. That's where you're gonna get me, huh? You actually did get me. Where are you? The moment I have to play some Fortnite a lot because actually you have to do the story. The story? What the fuck am I talking about? I have to do some clips. Boom. Ouch. Okay. So I think I'm gonna do. I actually don't know what I'm doing. I'll be honest. Let's go back. Because we know there's a way to go down there. That's easy, and we'll get the final. Okay, perfect. It'll come down, but for now. The button I don't know. I know the one next to it. It's also in Lanedale. I need some buddy and always. What did my boy say? What if I can eat a burger like? You're not charging. It's okay.
Glad it's light work. I've been mad.
Greenland sushi.
For the roll, please. Let's go. Okay. Texting this chick. Now, of course, I don't have my pen. Where are you? My pen is gone. It's right here. It's right there. I don't care. Good. Okay, perfect. Where are you? Oh, that was close. Oh, fuck. Good. Okay. I put it out. This I know for a fact. For a fact. That if I don't do the correct job, I'm fucked. Boom. My apologies. Boom. Wonder what they're looking for. Red branches, Shrubbo. Shrubbo would be a nice name, to be honest. I don't know where you are. Well, now I know where you are. I think I'm gonna wait. I think I'm gonna wait, maybe. Wait. I love this. Okay. And I love this. So this, why they did that like that? Because they consider this as a fall. Like yeah, there's no space with around. And that's why they'll push it. Boom, 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 boom. Good. Again, this is the perfect way. This should be the bus. I don't know what the bus is. Stick America. Couples Captain, please. No, it's weird. Boom. Boom. Whoa, Real Wolf of the Champion. That is so cool. Also, a unique enemy too. That was so nice. The combo here was so nice. Nightfish. Was he the champion or not? Oh, this is the dev roof. So now, I know I told you I was done. We're not done. Couple more things to do. Couple more things to do. So first of all, I'm gonna drop it off at Grong. And I'm gonna do a test, but I don't know if it's gonna work. Will that work? That's so cool. Okay, so now he's not gonna attack you anymore. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, bro. Tarnished. Claw. Stone of Gurong. Beast Claw. It could be so cool to learn from Gurong from this spell. Out of curiosity. Earl, was a beast of such a terrifying ferocity that its former name meant death of the demigod. Malik. Now, if I'm not wrong, you're right here. Wait a second. Where's my boy? Where's my boy? Where's Buck? I'm gonna go see Buck. Buck is not supposed to be there, but it's okay. And I thought that we're gonna try another time, Selene. Oh.
Gourmet hot dogs, chicken sandwiches and cheesesteaks with some sides and also some donut holes that they make. But it's a ghost kitchen, meaning they don't actually have a sit-down location that sells food. They just do delivery. And it's a tie-in with the Major League Baseball. It's supposed to be like, oh, you order these for the big game, and you eat them when you're watching a baseball game at home.
Buck, how are you, my dude?
Okay, so you can...
Did you see it? So what is it? It's a thank you. Wow. The better look. That's right. So I think he's gonna tell me something else. Oh. She'll leave me. I always felt bad about her leaving, but then at this picture, I'm like, okay. I knew it was gonna happen, and I'm at peace with it. Now, there you go. So what I'm gonna do to finish Why are you telling me that she's here? She's not there.
Different, never did anything like that before. Certainly never had food from a ghost kitchen before. So this will be cool. So let's get it going. Let's keep that momentum rolling. Let's be sure to hit the goal today. So far we have two $1 tips. Can we get our first super chat of the day? Can we get our first gifted sub of the day? For the record, and this stream, the Daytime Stream on Tuesdays, is actually the last stream that if you gift a sub on Kick, it counts for me for this week, and I actually get paid for that just a couple days. So this is always an important stream. It's the last push for people for Kick support for the week.
If she's there, I'm gonna figure out.
Kick stream today. Let's get some support over there right now. Go on. Who's gonna be our first super chat of the day? Let's get a super chat in. And by the way, the animations for Donkey Kong are still in effect, even though we're not playing Donkey Kong today. If you do a $20 tip, a $20 super chat, where you give 4 subs on Kick, you'll get a special Donkey Kong animation and sound effect. Okay? I forgot all about that. I didn't say I was going straight into gameplay. You guys are being stupid over on Kick. Really, you talk each other up with bullshit, and then you make it like...
She's not there.
No. I said we do a hangout session for a little bit, 20-30 minutes, so that we can talk before we get into the gameplay, and then we do around 4 hours of gameplay. Just because you're stupid doesn't make what you say true. Sorry. Sorry. Just because you don't listen and you make up your own shit and you all just circle jerk each other all day,
Boom.
What you say is true doesn't
Boom.
make it fact. It doesn't bring
Boom.
Alright, I guess we're gonna get set up and get started with GTA. I'm just gonna get rid of this toe tickler Timmy idiot. He's just saying the most random nonsense in chat. I just can't stand looking at him anymore. It's obnoxious. Okay. Let's get set up for GTA, shall we?
I think it's here, but I'm not sure.
And, then we'll get the chair cover on and everything, and we'll get started.
Nope. Thank God I had somebody today because I was not gonna talk at all.
Get rid of these dumb sock accounts. There's a guy who's been coming into the YouTube chat, and has literally every day been spamming like 20, 30 sock accounts at once, and then they all get banned, and he just comes back anyway with 20 more. I mean, he's got to have no life. He's got to be one of these mentally deranged lunatics. Mouth drooler, limp dick loser.
Boom.
Look, he's still going. He's got like 30 accounts here. He's still trying to do it.
Nice.
Okay, I think I got them all now. That was like 20.
Go sleep. Go sleep, Link. Go sleep. Boom. Boom.
The Hyundai Ioniq 9 all-electric 3-row SUV with up to 5
How much range do we have? A lot. How much range do we have? A lot.
Like 20 accounts I just had to ban.
You know what's crazy? I'm next to these guys, and they don't treat me as hostile, so they're NPCs.
No, you see, someone says unreal dedication to hating. No, it's not unreal dedication to hating. It's mental illness. The guy's mentally fucking snapped and should be incarcerated and probably institutionalized for the rest of his life. No normal person acts like that. That's
Fort.
like actually mentally like broken kind of behavior. You know?
Nice.
Buckwell, Captain TCW is not a whale. He's just a long-time viewer. I acknowledge nice people. Because you're stupid, like, oh, does he only acknowledge whales? No, I acknowledge nice people. That's why usually I don't.
I'm gonna go sleep. So thank you so much for joining me today, guys. Thank you so much.
And I do interact with them, but I'm not just gonna interact with all of them.
Truly grateful.
All day. I just
The people that I have in my life. Truly grateful. I'm wishing you all the best. Sincerely.
But you see, now people are doing the thumbs down emoji
Uh-huh.
because you can't handle reality. When I tell you like it is, all of a sudden you revert back to your whiny 5-year-old.
J'ai des cauchemars.
They'll talk like it is. They were bunch of
Cauchemar.
idiots.
Wow.
Thumbs down.
Merci. Good. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take it easy. Peace.
No, I can set up wagers. I'm playing games. I'm not gonna sit I'm
It's
not
2 hours.
focused on
Whoa.
games and on you guys and talking to you. I can't also be running wagers and doing all this other stuff. I got enough on my plate, you know?
Okay.
Alright, let's get GTA up and running here.
My apologies.
Let's begin with our gameplay.
My apologies.
And let's get some support. We have had an unprecedented level of ongoing support this week so far. Multiple goals hit on each stream. It's been absolutely amazing. We're at 76 out of 80 goals hit.
Oh my god.
So, absolutely great stuff. Let's keep that going. Let's get, like I said, let's get our first super chat of the day. Let's get some subs over on Kick. Let's get momentum rolling. So we can hit the goal again today and do GSP tries in just a couple of days, which would be amazing. Alright? Cool. Killdozer says, would I be interested in doing sponsored gambling streams? Some people have told me you've had gambling problems in the past. I've never gambled. Well, I take that back. I went to casinos when I was younger. What they're talking about is mobile game bullshit, which has nothing to do with gambling. I have no clue how it works. Alright? I don't know how you get involved in it. I don't know what it has to do with anything. So, we would have to talk about it and figure it out. Obviously. It has to be, obviously everything has to be kosher and legal, and we'd have to discuss it. Actually, one of my concerns would be, I've heard what happens with these sponsored streams on Kick, is that they give you a whole bunch of, like, gambling credits to use. But, technically, I think that might be considered income, even though it's free. If it's considered income, then it's, like, taxable income, and that could fuck everything up. So, if that's the case, I don't even want to mess with it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to be working in some weird gray area where then, in fucking 5 years, the IRS claps me and says, oh, by the way, we were doing these gambling streams where they gave you like $5,000 in credits. You didn't pay taxes on that. You know what I mean? That's actually my concern more so than, oh, I did some gambling on a stream or whatever. It is taxable? Oh, see, fuck that. Unless, so let's say they give you $5,000 in free betting credits, right? And you play it all and you lose it all. Okay, no big deal. Who cares? It's free. You gotta pay taxes on it. Well, I don't want to pay taxes on $5,000. That was funny money. You know what I mean? Does it really make sense? I don't understand it. It sounds to me like you've done it and you get it. So if you want to, like, contact me behind the scenes about it and talk a little bit, I'm down to at least discuss it, but I don't know how it's gonna work, you know? I don't know anything about any of this shit. I don't understand. So...
Okay.
You don't pay taxes on it unless you withdraw it.
Withdraw it.
See, this is where withdraw it. There's a virtual account somewhere. Oh man. All right. Well, if you want to talk about it, contact me behind the scenes. You can either DM me on Twitter, or you can X, whatever. Or you can email me, and we'll talk about it. Because I don't want to talk about publicly with these idiots. They're gonna fucking, you know, now they're gonna say, Phil's going to do public gambling. I didn't say I was doing that. I'd like to learn more about it. Yeah, Killdozer, you gotta understand. Anything that I do is scrutinized to the maximum by literally obsessed, mentally ill people. So anything I do has to be so protected and so I dot every I cross every T, I cover every possible aspect of what people could do to fuck with me with it. Like, seriously. And most people don't have to deal with that shit, but I do. That's why I don't do charity streams. That's why I don't do any of this stuff where they can fuck around. You know what I mean? So, yeah. I'm not saying it wouldn't be fun. I think it would actually be something different and interesting. But these people would do everything they possibly could to try to get me in trouble for something I didn't do. You know, that's how they are. Okay, we are back. Let's begin, everybody. Here we go. By the way, so I'll just do one final plug. Guys, please support today's stream. This is GTA 4 with mods on PC. We just entered Bohan, and we're starting to do the missions here. And it would be great if you could support GTA 4. We've had a great time playing this game so far the last few weeks. Looking forward to more today, about 4 hours of gameplay. We're going to try to get to hopefully the next segment of the game, which would be awesome if we do. And we've been hitting goals every single stream. We're on pace to do GSP tries within the next few days. So let's get some momentum going. Let's get our first super chat, our first sub of the day. Let's get some different kinds of support, and let's go. All right, here we go. Hello, everyone, and welcome back. It's time for more Grand Theft Auto
I got the drip though. I got the drip though. I got the drip though. Uploading some videos, of course. It's no bit, bro. Just a little bit. I know exactly what to do. Right. Okay. Good night, people. Good night. Are you active right now? So the first to go is the crown. Love you, crown. 4 hours 24. That's pretty good.